thing ready, and I gotta fucking... Oh, crap. Alright. Hold on 1 second. I need one of you to speak. Perfect. Perfect. So, hello everyone. We're gonna be starting. We are missing a couple. We're missing 2 people that we need for combat, but fuck it, I'll roll for them. So where we last left off, you guys were. I'm on the map layer. Whoops. Where we last left off, you guys were about to head out the city, but you guys got to the council, and right as the information, right as you guys were about to get what you wanted, the secretary stepped in and stopped you, or has everyone at knife point at this point. So, on that being said,
I was thinking about this last time. Are they all versions of her, or are they like people that she's in charge of?
Hold on. All right. So, can you guys see the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. In order, and then pull up. Who has access to Aurora's and Fury sheets?
Ha. You're funny.
Okay. I guess I will be having access to them.
No, they do not.
All right, so. Oh. All right. So, and then, all right. So, change up the here. All right. So, you have assassins. You have these people in front of you, knives at all their necks. What are you doing?
Do it, bitch. No, I'm joking.
So, are they all versions of her?
So what you can see with your dark vision is a kind of like dimly lit room. In fact, let me change the settings up quick to make it brightness. So it's a dimly lit room. What you can see are hooded figures. You see her clear as day, but the others are kind of shrouded. But you can make a perception check if you would like to see if you can see them. See to see past what their haziness is. Okay. All right. Okay. So with your 22, you see past them, and you see them as if they have no life in them. As if they are just mindless automatons.
So constructs. Okay.
But no, they're flesh and blood, but they look like they have no will of their own. So, what will it be?
What were our choices again?
I believe I did not give you your choices. Sorry.
No, you did not.
I
was about to ask, because we were like mid-conversation when this happened.
They were like, okay, we'll give you this. And then she's like, can't have that. Knife point.
Yep. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't believe these, what's so-called adventurers, deserve that. Now, I give you 2 options. Leave here and never return. Or, as she puts the knife closer to your father's throat. By the way, your father is right here. Or he died. Or they all die. and we pin the murders on you.
Where's Elisar's aunt?
Does it look like a chick?
It is, trust me.
Because it's her.
I
Yeah.
Again. Placeholders, people, placeholders.
Saying all sorts of family is just weird.
I mean, yeah.
If we're not like immediate combat,
It looks like she's waiting for your answers.
then he'll step forward, acting like he's trying to talk to her. Actually, just trying to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll kind of he'll make a little theatric of it. He'll be like, "Well, I'm not surprised per se, but very, very good work for one of Cross's minions. I am impressed." And then after that little bit, he's going to use his rift step. So he's basically just gonna open up a tiny thing, step through, stand next to his aunt, and then dimension door her back this way.
Okay. So with that, you need to have an opposing athletics check because they do have them like kind of by the shoulder. Because if you're holding a knife to someone's throat, they want to get up. So they're holding them all by the shoulder. So you need an opposing athletics check to rip her out of the grasp.
Where you drag them both in. I'm like, eye. Why does my eye hurt so bad?
Sorry, because he's just
Maybe.
so.
Why are there two Elisars?
I'll try not.
One's a simulacrum.
One's a simulacrum.
That's out. In a way.
I mean, like, it doesn't say you, like, it just says that the person needs to be within 5 feet of you, and it just says you teleport.
Okay, so throw up dimension door for me so I can read it. Thank you. You teleport yourself from the current location to another spot within the range. You can arrive at the exact same spot desired. You can advise or grab to standing in this direction, straight downward or upward. You can go 350 feet. Bring any objects as long as the carrying. You can bring each to your size or smaller. Carrying gear up to capacity 5 feet of when cast a spell.
Because I'm fine with the visual of having to walk through the door. I always just envisioned it as, like, you just disappear, reappear.
Traveling. It would arrive at a place already occupied. Object. Okay, so you're basically you're stepping up here, grabbing her, and then dimension dooring back down to where you were.
A little further, probably closer back.
Behind
the
you.
group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it doesn't say. It says one willing creature, and one. It says up to one.
Point on the neck will be willing.
Oh yeah. So I'll say that you don't have to do the athletics check. Roll me Arcana then,
Oh.
because one, you're doing this in a high stressful situation, and you're like trying to grab someone. Okay. All right. So that works. So you grab her.
0 coolant. Holy shit. Sorry. Alright, and then after that, he'll be like, well, now we do have a witness, so do what you will.
Damn.
You took the one that's his father's icon.
No.
No, you didn't.
No.
You're
Thomas is
looking.
on.
Someone's stream because he's looking. His map's all fucked up.
Probably. Let me reload.
If that doesn't fix it, I'll stream.
Yeah. So. Well. As she leans forward, and goes, "Looks like your own son doesn't even care about you." As all of the council's throats get slit open.
Wow.
But
I'm going to look at Alexar expectantly.
Well, I can only save one of them. Or actually, if they don't like die outright.
they
I
are
mean, we
currently
saved
Here's
that
the
way.
one thing I have to say is like these are the upper echelon high council of mages. If they die to this,
Yeah.
They need to be replaced.
Yeah.
Why did you think I made him roll an Arcana check?
fair.
Um.
That was to determine if your spell succeeded or not.
Yeah, because they have some anti-magic stuff
Yep.
going on.
As all of them are now currently bleeding out. And, well, since you chose to save one, we can't have witnesses.
No, you cannot.
As I would like everyone to roll initiative. As I pull out all these character sheets. Okay, there we go.
I have no control, guy.
But
Ah, my eyeball, it burns.
Wait. That was about that.
Some good initiatives. Sadly, he got the highest.
then I need to roll freaking Yuri's and Aurora's.
Mm-hmm.
This is 4.
He has a +5 to his initiative. Wild.
Alright, so everyone rolled, right? Everyone clicked their token, right?
Yes.
hmm
Sending
No.
order. I fucking swear to God. Assassin.
How do you put yourself
Why?
on the initiative thing? Go.
You're on it. What? Huh? You're
You have
on
to
it.
click your token when you click
You're-
initiative.
No, I want to be higher up though.
You need a higher initiative, my
Yeah.
guy.
So how do I get all the way up there?
Don't know what to fucking tell you.
Tell you what. You kill everybody above you, you'll be at the top.
Okay, so we got Rika, then
Two of them are
Maelstrom,
enemies, one is
Yuri,
Rika. So, do
or
what you will with
Huntrell.
them.
That is all the.
yeah.
That is everybody, right? Yep, that is everybody. Maelstrom's in here. Yep,
Uh-huh.
perfect,
His
good.
aunt, possibly? I don't know, since she is alive. I don't know. That's up to you, man.
We'll say the trauma of everyone dying in front of her.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
No, I'm
the
giving you
shit
shit.
out of him last
I know
time. Now
that's a
she's
lie.
traumatized. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, again, this is a mage city that doesn't really see fighting much.
Sounds like a them problem.
Yeah. And you guys are
I'll say
battle
probably
hardened
the
veterans.
The only two that would probably be okay would be honestly her or the warfare one, because she deals with assassins and the like, and he deals
Fair.
with soldiers.
This is true.
So
But
throw her in there.
I just don't want her to be defenseless, you know.
I gotcha. I pull up our fucking. That looks like finding name. The copy paste. There you are. Where's your? What was her?
Her
Twin
name,
pedal. Yeah.
Mia Sasha.
Ah, there it is. I'll just roll a flat die for her. Son of a bitch.
I can't believe I saved $30
She
on this
just-
pizza, bro.
You rolled
Did
it.
she just get a fucking nat 20?
No, she got a 19 though.
Okay. Still.
Hell yeah.
And also, I'll just say you can use your spells as hers. Since she is a spellcaster.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So basically, whenever you use a spell slot with her, just kind of like mark it down as like, okay. Alright.
I'll try and think of ones that would be like hers.
Yeah. I was going to just say use your spells list, because I think family thinks alike. Alright, so it's the secretary's turn. The secretary is going to go ahead and do a stealth check.
Oh no.
Okay. So, you have the highest passive perception, correct? There, 21?
22. I think it's 21.
Tell me, man.
None of you are seeing her. Let's see, and
Actually, I have like the stupid eyepiece thing.
that sees I believe that sees invisibly, but not natural stealth.
Yes.
That goes against the eye. She's doing like actual stealth. She just did a fit
He's
and
actually in
said,
the shadows. Okay.
"Yeah, it did a fit and said, I am the knight."
Vince, you're doing your shit. Get her.
As she
I could be only one.
Hit her with the lawsuit. Go.
as she appears right here. But as you guys notice, Rika, you were going to take two bolter shots, which she has, I believe, the crossbow X, and the assassin. So technically, since you guys you didn't see her. Let's see, how many?
I think assassin is if you go before them in combat, it counts as.
No, it increases your
Right.
It's the sneak attack damage. If I remember correctly. So let's see if these hit. So I'm actually gonna roll them in the short bow. Do those hit? Does a 25 or a 19 hit?
The 19 fails. The 25 hits.
Okay, so since the 25 hits and that's the first attack, you're gonna be taking. I threw the sneak attack damage on there already. Cool. Take 44 damage.
Okay. Yeah, let me get out my calculator.
And then she's going to use her last bit of. Am I on the G? I'm on. God damn it. To step back into the further. Because she used her bonus action to stealth. Rika. So-
Yeah.
You see her kind of appear on the corner, and out of the corner of your eye, Rika, one gets through and pierces your shoulder, but you deflect the other one.
Let's see. What should I do? Yeah, I gotta reduce the size of this thing. There we go. Measurement tool. Yeah, my speed's 40. Is this hang on.
That is about a 10-foot wall, so you do have to kind of climb
Yeah,
it.
that is a 10-foot wall. I can scale walls. I have the ability to fucking wall run. What am I doing?
Hmm.
I have the ability to
Using
wall
all
run.
your abilities. That's what you're doing.
Oh yeah, no, I can just fucking fly. Fuck that shit. I have wings. Yeah. So, I guess I'll use one action to activate that, so I have wings.
Okay.
My wings out.
All right. You have your. Okay. You now have your wings. Granted, this space is about probably, I'd say 25 feet tall. Just to be mindful.
I mean, all I need to do is just scope to the over the ledge, right? Or does going up when I fly count as my movement? We've
So-
never done this in combat,
So when you fly, you use your movement. So since we never went over how fast you fly, we'll just say your base movement speed is that. So basically, how fast if you haven't moved yet, you just activated your wings. You still have movement from that. I'll put this on there to say that you're flying.
so I can't do this.
No, you can do that. So,
Uh.
oh no, I just need to know. I just need to know. So, oh my god, hold on. So,
Wow.
yeah. So if you go like this, right, then you just do.
What sorcery is this?
If you pick up your token and hit Q,
Oh,
it actually, yeah, and then if you hit Q again, it'll actually set points to where, okay, I'm stopping there, but I'm moving from there to there. So that was 35 of your movement. You move about 40, so you have 5. I'm guessing, flew up 5 feet and then moved. Correct? Or you moved at diagonal 5 feet and then as you were going up. So you have 5 movement left.
That's fine. I'm where I'm at now.
Okay.
So, and then I'm going to.
But you did take an action to activate your wings.
Yes. So I'm just going to attack this one.
Okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You have a bonus action attack?
No, isn't that like? Oh man.
So-
I'm sorry, guys.
so-
I'm
so-
sorry.
yeah,
No,
so-
you attack throw.
So when you use your action to activate your wings, your action to attack, which gives you your 3 attacks, is 1 action. You only get 1 action per round.
Don't you have like a bonus action? Like
Yes, you have a bonus.
extra?
That's what I'm trying to say. Is like if you have a bonus action, you can use that.
I do. So let me rework this then. I'm not going to because my bonus action is to throw things.
Okay.
So I'm going to go over here. Just back up a little bit.
Okay.
And then quick toss.
Okay.
A knife.
All right. So they are in half cover, so they get a +2 to their AC.
Fly up 10 feet.
Yeah, fly up 10 feet.
Okay. Then throw it like regular.
Alright. Where was quick toss? I forgot how to do this, guys. I'm sorry. I am just not here today.
There it is.
Or
But
those 2 were.
exactly.
So just click the weapon.
Yeah. Just click the weapon, dagger, if it's a tossable weapon.
I don't know. I never even put a dagger on the freaking my list. I'm sorry. Where's the stupid? You go ahead with the next person. I'm just gonna see if I hit this guy or not.
Okay.
I'm looking for the.
On to the next one is this assassin's turn. And they are going to go ahead and stealth. Once I pull up. Rora, do I need... I put you in the initiative order, but you do not... you haven't gone yet, so just FYI.
I was hoping that would put down the dagger stuff. It didn't.
There, that was a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Right on the money. Do your damage and I'll account for it. Pull out my handy dandy notepad. Run out of fucking page. So 7.
Yes.
I'm gonna put him as
Alrighty.
red.
Did you just roll initiative for me?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
You
Wow.
and Yuri.
Look who decided to show up. You got some nerve.
I got some nerve.
Yeah, boyo.
putting oil and coolant in someone else's car.
I
Alright.
hope that you
I
put
got
the
some
oil-
nerve being the only one knowing how to service a car.
All right.
I hope you put the
Especially when you
oil on the
don't have
oil
one.
side.
All right. So you throw this
Hope so,
dagger.
too.
You throw this dagger, Rika, and it kind of like staggers him a bit. But you see his kind of body kind of limp up as this one turn goes, and he is attempting to stealth as he kind of dashes behind this cover and takes it. Hi, Mabel. Thank you, honey, for getting in my way. As he takes a so from now on, just so it's transparent and you guys aren't thinking I'm doing stupid shit, I'm gonna roll the attack rolls in the roll 20, so that way it's at least fair. As that's a natural 20, as 2 shots shoot out to you, Rika. So I believe the 20 misses, but the nat 20 hits. Rika? Rika? Are you muted?
Steven.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. What happened?
You got shot twice. There's a nat 20 and a dirty 20 hit.
My AC is 21.
So the natural 20 hits.
Yes.
No.
So I also need you to make me a 15 Constitution check, please.
DC 15 Constitution says.
Yep. So I'll add up the rest of the numbers if you fail that.
20.
20? You passed, so you are not poisoned. I find a calculator. It's assassins. The fuck you think they do this? 27 plus 14. Take 52 more damage.
All right.
Ben, your turn.
Oh boy. Oh.
All right, honey, I love you. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta move the cat. I love you. Sorry, everyone. You're gonna hear Angry Cat.
My God.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
He
gonna.
does not like being picked up.
Maybe she shouldn't get in the
Make
way.
that
then.
20 feet of movement over to here.
Okay.
Oh, do I also have to roll to see if I get knocked off the air?
I'm gonna say it's your wings.
One.
You're kind of you've naturally got used to them. It's kind of like a second pair of legs, so I'll say no.
It's
used to have
kind
wings,
of
that
those
makes
things
sense.
where it's like, unless something literally moves. you,
Unless
you
it's like 2 nat 20s in a row where it's like cannon shots hit you, then I would say yes.
I will reach into my bag of tricks, and
Okay.
I will throw the object to right.
Bag of tricks. I'm excited.
So bag of tricks. I'm gonna have to look that up, aren't I?
Don't worry, I'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Got you.
So you're throwing it right
go.
there?
Throwing it right here.
Okay, so you're throwing a tiger. Oh, sorry, 4.
Hey, I have that card.
An axe beak. Fuck, I forgot you had I have to hold on.
Hold on, I
Placeholder.
got you.
You what?
Oh, I was gonna get you on at least as far as the stats of it.
No, you got I've looked down, okay, You rolled a 4, an axe beak appears.
Awesome.
As I have I'm gonna put a raptor in there because they're about the same fucking size. Where is it? Velociraptor, there we go. And basically have the same attack. Alright, and now I gotta throw this thing into the order.
It acts on my turn.
Oh, it does? Okay, perfect. But it doesn't act right now since you threw it, correct?
No,
Alright,
that
so
was my action.
okay. You still have some of your movement and a
Well-
bonus action. And you're underneath Rika,
bonus
correct?
action. Yes. You know what?
Fuck it.
And that is my turn.
So you're bonus acting stealth. Okay, got it. All right. Nisatra. Sir. Wanna?
Yeah.
I would just say you can basically you guys can use the same spells and that way cover you don't have to like let me make a whole new spell list for her and it's like choose the same spells. You just don't waste a spell. Since I wasn't really expecting a fight, right? A fight I was expecting something else here. It caught me with my pants down.
Eh?
Caught me with my pants down. I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. We're gonna roll it like that because it's easier.
Okay, well she's going to move. I cannot control her.
Hold on a second. There you go. Now you can.
She'll move.
You're gonna have to give me control over my guy too.
She is going to cast bonus action healing word on Lewin.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, she casts invisibility on herself. I should put on my glasses. So it'll just be the 5 because she doesn't get the +1.
Okay.
So just 5?
Yeah.
Thank you.
To Rika?
No, that was for one of the downed council members. That was for
Oh, okay, my bad. I wasn't listening. I should listen.
Oh. There you go. You have control over it and exit. If you just double click it, gives you access to the sheet or gives you access to the. Here, I'll just move it up out of my folder here. Give it visibility. Go to players. Yeah. So you have access to the sheet.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. So she's healing. I'm guessing this one right here, right?
Yeah, that was my bad.
Okay, you're good. I kind of figured. All right, so they heal 5. Their wound closes up, and Elsard, is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use God, I'm not prepped for combat. I'm sorry. Because I don't want to use polymorph right away. I'm just gonna use a web of fire.
Web of fire. All right, where are you shooting it?
That's 60 feet. So he's gonna jump to gain the 20 feet of, I think it's 20 of elevation.
Okay.
Because she didn't stealth again. She just backed into the shadow.
Yeah, she just backed up.
So he'll, no, because I have to touch the ground for web of fire, don't I?
Yes, I believe so.
Ooh. Okay, he's going to bonus action. Rift step up here.
So, just so everyone's aware, the room you're in right now is the room. That's the second, and that's the council's little table up there. So, Out here is non-space because I wasn't expecting
Okay.
that. Yeah, so this is non-space.
Oh.
This is empty space. I apologize in advance. Here, I'll change this wall.
Okay, I don't want to get that close. Screw it. You know what? Offensive polymorph. I'm gonna try to turn her into a turtle.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay, so she has to make a DC of what?
18.
18. All right, let me find her sheet. There it is. What was it again? Sorry.
18.
What check?
Oh, it should be a will save.
Wisdom. So wisdom. Got it.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah,
I hear that will saves.
I'm sorry.
So 21. And I rolled it in the chat.
Yeah.
As I now have to
Wow.
fix Yuri's thing. Heard you had card trouble.
Yeah. It wasn't trouble. It was a problem. There's a difference.
Fair.
So both.
Alright, and since he didn't teleport, he's going to healing word. He wants to healing word the war guy, but at the same time, she was his receptionist. He's going to, I already forgot his name, but the metaphysical guy. If he's within range.
Looks at fucking.
Oh, no, right? They
Oh,
don't
wait.
hold
No, I actually have the notes saved. I actually copied and pasted on my notepad because I wrote it down. Gotta find it. Somewhere in here.
Air Taurus.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Slytherin.
Yeah, it's Slytherin. It's Slytherin.
So I don't know where he's at specifically.
That guy right there.
Yeah, that's plenty of range. So he'll bonus action healing word.
Okay.
Close to his wound too.
All right. So the wound kind of magically seals itself. Kind of comes back to life. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. All right. It is now the one that's closest to the Velociraptor. He's going to bonus action disengage from the Velociraptor. And then quickly run to this wall and take a shot at the Velociraptor. I pull up the assassin sheet again. Enable you're in the initiative order. You don't have to do anything. Does a 12 hit the Velociraptor?
I would assume so.
I can
cool.
just look.
Yeah.
Well, hiding it from me.
Oh, we can all click on it.
Yep.
Oh, 14.
14, so it misses. 12. So, misses his shot. He is gonna just hide behind the wall there. Maelstrom. Hi, Mabel. Why are you sitting on
All
my
right.
health pool? You're sitting on my health pool.
So I can see both of these guys. Can I see? Who can I see?
So you can see basically everyone, but there's a 10-foot wall. So basically they have half cover.
Okay.
So they will get a, if I remember correctly, a +5
Yeah.
Yeah.
to their AC.
Half cover is +2.
That's what I figured. Full cover's +5.
Shield +5, which is the same as okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So,
I really hope he just throws it at someone, like one of the innocents, and just fucking fails them. Like, I just hit them! Fuck!
It was meant to be.
Yep. Accidents happen. Combat. Understand.
Accident.
Accident?
that was an accident, right?
Yep.
That was an
Totally.
accident, right?
By the way, Abel, you're
No.
on deck after the assassin.
Perfect.
Let's see. I want to do. Okay. Man, I don't know, because I work best when I'm in their face, right?
So get in their face.
Well,
Okay. I figured it out.
what are you doing?
Cool. So I'm gonna take my action. Wait a minute. How far away is that? That is choose to jump my movement speed. I might have to use my yeah. So I'm gonna use for my bonus action. I'm gonna activate my boots of haste or my boots of speed, so I get 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
Gonna click that off. And then I'm going to use my action to Thunder Leap. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm going to throw it in chat.
As an action, you can choose up to either do this. Float around you when you land, forcing all. So.
I want to
5 foot.
land right here.
Okay.
So that way I don't damage anyone else than just those two dudes.
Okay, so you're doing a dexterity save?
Wait a minute. It'd be about a 50-foot leap up to there. And then, yes, they make a dexterity save, and what they have to beat is 15. They both fail.
Wow.
Mouse with a +6.
Yeah. Like assassin's dex saves?
And I was hoping to use this blast to knock them off of this area and knock them down into here.
Modifier knock back 10 feet. So you're knocking them. So it'd be directional of where you land.
I landed right here.
So this
then,
person would go 10 feet this way, and the other one would go 10 feet that way.
and then they might. This guy might take fall damage, but I will roll the damage real quick. That is
10
2d6.
Feet.
Plus
6.
charisma.
So
Well-
9.
What's your charisma mod?
Get that.
Yeah. Yep. And then because I have another thing, I believe it also adds it twice. Because of
What thing?
you gave me this a while back.
Stormlord. You can gain resistance to lightning and thunder damage as in addition,
In
lightning
addition.
and thunder damage to you dealt. Thunder damage.
You deal
damage.
is increased by my charisma mod.
In addition, lightning and thunder damage you deal increases by the amount equal to the modifier. So
instead of it
so you already
being-
have your charisma modifier in there.
Okay, fair enough. So then it'll just be a total of 12 to the both of them.
+6 on one of them.
Plus 6 on one of them? They
Does
both
he-
failed.
No, motherfucker, 6 more damage because the guy motherfucking fell. God.
Oh, okay. So then total of 12, and then one of them gets 6 more.
So 18. 12. All right, so you kind of come down with this thundering force as everything around. You come down with this thundering force, and you force these two to go back 10 feet. One falls off the edge, is now on the lower platform where you guys are at. The other one kind of got flung across the platform onto past the pillar and landed next to the dying Pope. It is now this one's turn, and seeing that the lady's healed, slit her throat again. I'm not even gonna roll damage because it's literally just stab. Alright, moving on. And then he's gonna take cover behind this wall. Abel.
Alright. So, this motherfucker's down here on the floor. I'm feeling bad for him.
You're welcome.
So, first things first, we're gonna walk up on him. We're going to punch.
Okay. Hit. So 9, 8, 17.
And we're gonna bonus action flurry of blows with my primary form going to be armor to give me my temp HP.
Okay.
So 8 temp.
So
And my secondary is going to be halberd form
okay.
with extra damage. And so here's the extra punch.
Oh.
Both fucking hit.
All right, I am going to, for the second crit, I'm going to pump all 10 of my charges from Cabal's Ruin into this bitch
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
for an extra 10 d6.
Okay. So you pump your charges and the body goes limp. And it is no longer moving.
Goodbye, friend.
Like goes limp or just like goes poof?
It's limp.
It turns into red mist.
That man is literally paced.
Nope. Not paste. There's a hole in his chest. I'll say that.
Man died to a taser. The worst taser of his life.
All right. Now
And that's it.
that's it. All right.
That's
it is
it.
now this assassin's turn, and this assassin is gonna get close to you, and hit. She tries with short swords. Does a 11 or 15 hit you?
Nope.
Not you, Abel. Maelstrom. 11 or 15, Maelstrom. Are you muted? You're muted. If you're trying to speak.
11 and a 15.
I think he
on
left
him?
right after his turn, thinking he was safe.
Okay, we'll come back to him in a minute. All right,
Who,
next.
me?
Like 11 and
Oh,
15
you, yeah.
on him.
There it is.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, what's
Yeah, 11 or 15. Is that it?
up? Neither.
Okay, cool.
Neither.
And he's going to bonus action disengage. And
He's gonna try and disengage? No, he can't.
yes,
I
he
have
can. He's
Sentinel.
an assassin. And
I have Sentinel.
it doesn't matter. He bonus action disengages. Using an action to disengage.
Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the
It
disengage
doesn't-
action.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's Sentinel.
Nerd.
Yeah. Arcadius fucking Sentinel's fucked.
Yeah.
Sentinel's awesome.
Roll your attack of opportunity.
Was not ready for that.
I love how you're like, no, you can't. I'm like, yes, I can. Does a 15 hit? I
Misses.
don't think. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Wait,
Wait a
15?
minute.
Sorry, hits.
Wait,
Yeah,
really?
that was right on the money.
Yes.
Yeah. I read 14 and I was like, no, that misses. Ha, fuck you.
Guess who's getting fucked now, nerd?
That one on the dice gets re-rolled.
That one is your just extra. It's just your extra
No.
1 damage.
No, not the one. I meant the other one. The 2 plus 1 plus 5
means
plus 3.
yeah. He's talking about his
The
11
one-
slashing damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
that
2d6.
one gets re-rolled
Okay.
because of things. Cool. So then that turns into 16.
16.
No, 17 total.
And back. Oh,
No, wait.
there.
No, yeah,
16 or
total. I was
17.
wrong.
Jesus.
It's 16. It's 16. I forgot about the 1. 16 total.
Purple.
So he
can't
attempts to leave, and then you just grab him by the collar and say, "No, no, no, not today."
No, stab.
No.
Didn't say the magic word.
You didn't say please.
All right. It is now this assassin's turn, and as true to his word, cuts this one's throat open again, and takes cover behind here. That's the end of his. That is the end of his turn. It is. Oh, sorry. Yep, that was that assassin. That assassin. Core. Adrel, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Core.
Man, everybody be gone.
I swear to God. I guess we'll be.
Couldn't be me.
My
Must have
excuse
been
is I
another
just
card
woke up.
needed. That's another card need fixing. Probably, Effie. All right, so Adrel, what are you doing? No, that's my phone. That's my phone.
That's my horse.
Adrel, what are you doing?
Your turn, buddy.
I'm looking up there.
Hey,
Did you
You
mean
will-
to skip me, or what happened there?
well, you weren't answering.
Oh, there was no sound. I'm being
I
so
literally
genuine.
said
That's
core. I went like core, core.
Yeah, that's
core,
I did not hear
core.
a damn thing.
Yeah, that's a you problem there, bud.
Yep.
It's
It is your
absolutely no
turn.
problem.
It is your turn.
He has a higher dex than me anyway, so he should be going first. I saw the initiative order.
You had a .16. All right. Then I'll just I'll do this real quick.
Yeah, that .16 is my dex modifier. He doesn't have his
Yeah.
added.
All right. Hey. I will spray you with this.
Hold on.
I will spray you with this bottle.
Do it. Bet you won't.
I did.
I'll spray you. Gets on your keyboard. Bet now.
All right, Adrel, it's your turn. Go. Please. Adrel.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm
The list of my mind again. Like ah.
go over here.
Knocked everything off his table.
Yeah.
Going to go.
Oh, you want your. Yeah. Hang on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go up the wall, since it's not that hard for me to do so.
Okay.
And bonus action rage, smack the fuck out of this dude right here.
Right here.
Yeah,
Right
right on
here?
the other side of the wall.
Okay. Do roll the hit. Oh motherfucker! I forgot they have uncanny dodge. Fuck.
Mm.
Ah, well,
Damn.
forgot.
Maybe he would have lived.
Maybe.
You didn't
You would have
dodge.
hurt him so bad that he
11 misses, 25 hits.
Bang.
You.
All right,
Hello?
and that's to the red.
He didn't dodge.
She didn't dodge.
Why didn't you dodge?
Still kicking.
Yeah, I figured. And there's nothing else I can do, so that is the end of my turn.
All right. So are all of the red ones the enemies?
Yes,
Okay. Minus the Velociraptor.
minus the Velociraptor.
That's an enemy.
Yes,
Okay.
that is the secretary.
The one who was like, yeah, I got yeah.
Okay.
Show.
And by the way, all of these people's throats are slit open.
Oh. Are they?
They're bleeding out. They're still alive,
Okay.
but bleeding out.
2 of them had
Okay.
their wounds sealed just to immediately be opened again.
Yep.
I'll cut you a new one, literally.
God damn
wait,
it,
I
not
could've sworn
again!
I cut that. Oh well.
Sorry, wrong side of the
Okay.
knife, guys. Wrong side of the knife.
God damn it, Dale! Every fucking time.
Every time, man. Dude, I forgot to unsheath my knife this time.
Well, you figure that out. I'm gonna go get me that grass table so she can chew on that. Stop bothering me. I know I meant to do this earlier.
Okay.
I have some healing words. You don't need to worry about all of them. Honestly, you don't have to worry about any of them.
You have mass healing word.
I
What are you doing?
think I might have a stone.
What are you doing?
Talking to me.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
I'm
do have a
just trying.
stone. I don't have mass healing word. I have a mass cure wounds that's in a stone.
Oh,
So if need be.
pretty nice.
Do you need the
mean,
torches, by the way? I
would
completely
like
forgot
to
about that.
Yes, please.
I completely forgot about that. My bad.
Okay.
How many this time?
4.
4. What is the range on this? Think I won't. Fuck it. Core's really not in the mood for any of this shit, you know? So originating from right here. Let me make sure I read that right again.
Oh, good. You can do it. You can move them.
Cool.
Originating from where again? Sorry.
Right here.
Right there. Got it.
I'll just draw it for you. Originating. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want
a circle.
Yeah, pretty much. Snap center. I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Like that?
I want that.
Okay. So what are you casting?
So those 3, 4th level Wither and Bloom.
What's that? Is that a... Thank you.
So I'm dealing 17 necrotic.
Okay,
plus the extra.
I just wanted to make sure if it was creature of your choice. That's all I wanted to make sure. Okay. So they have to make a Constitution saving 3.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So
No.
how much damage are they taking?
They're taking 17 necrotic and 1 bonus elementless damage.
Okay.
From the blessing.
Nice.
And then which of these people is the stronger spellcaster?
The strongest spellcaster? That guy.
Yeah. Of these 3 over here.
Of those 3?
Yeah. That guy? Cool. Yeah. He is gaining. He can roll 3 unspent hit die.
Okay, give me a second.
And restore all that. If he's a wizard, it's just going to be 3d4 healing. Effectively.
Give me a second. Getting all the damage down first. So, well, it was how much again?
18 total. 17 of that is necrotic.
Okay. Necrotic?
Necrotic.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. All right. as you cast this and you cast the necrotic damage, it seems like the assassins don't seem to be in any pain at all. As
slight amount of pain. There's that plus
so,
one.
yeah, that the one. As I say that, Yuri, the one in front of you gets up
Interesting.
and still has the hole in his chest. And since I'll say with the force, you blew off his hood. These are living corpses.
Good.
Get her!
Cool. Cremate the body.
Fuck everything else! Kill the witch!
Kill the
Wow.
witch.
Oh, well.
Burn
So,
the witch.
so do I notice that?
Yes, you notice that, and
Okay.
you basically feel like, oh, I healed them. Fuck!
Not that they took any damage anyway.
Yeah. Well, they took one. I did put all the one.
Yeah. Ow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
so
well,
you heal this.
Core
you heal that
points
guy.
over the bitch and he's like, get her. And let's see. Unsettling words
Okay. So
with my
Is-
bonus action.
with your bonus, okay. Unsettling
Her
words.
next saving throw, she subtracts 4 from it.
Got it. All right. So it is now Dissociation's turn. He's gonna go ahead and come to this wall, peek over to the side, peek up to the side, and take a shot at you, Abel.
Fuck he is.
16 hit.
Nope.
All right. Do you want to use a reaction at all or anything like that?
Nah.
Okay. Mrs. is now the secretary. As she stealths. Perfect. Can anyone see a 27?
No.
Cool. Wait.
What was that?
That's me. Don't worry about it.
It's trying
It's
to-
just like, what the fuck is that?
Oh. She reappears. Oh god. Right right beside you, Maelstrom. And she's
All right.
gonna go ahead and stab you twice with short swords. Does
Okay.
a 18, 17 don't hit, right?
Nope.
Okay. She's gonna bonus action disengage. Go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity.
It hasn't been my turn yet. I don't have a reaction.
One
Okay.
downside of Sentinel.
She
Well,
bonus
no,
action
that's just reactions
disengages,
in general.
and then she's going to
Plus point.
use the rest of her movement to go right there. Behind her undead. And it is now back to Rika.
Okay.
Then you're on deck after an assassin,
All right. What do I want to do here? What do
along
I
with your
want-
Velociraptor.
When's the Velociraptor on that initiative?
Bag of tricks. It's an axe beak, sorry.
Same time as
Yeah,
Finn, though,
still.
I would assume.
Yeah, it's same time as Finn goes, so.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm drinking. I'm not drinking. I'm eating hot sauce. What do I want to do? All right, safest thing for me to do, since I'm still up in the air, is I'm a move. Oh no! If I hit Q, like everyone keeps telling me to, I could do it like this. You can fly down over there.
Okay.
Land on the ground. I'm actually on the ground again, guys. And then I am going to.
Oh god. Hey, So just FYI, you don't have to do a dot every time. You can just do.
I just dragged.
All right.
Like, I didn't know that I was messing up. I'll do better next time.
Yeah. Because if you guys are holding Q, it's going to drop dots the entire time.
Oh.
You just
So
have to
press Q.
So when
and
you pick
then-
up your token, press Q, and then when you want to move, like let's say there's a pivot point, you want to hit that, you hit Q, and then do it like that. So it's kind of like, here, I'll do it with Maelstrom. I'll put you back. So let's say I want to do that. Bam, bam, bam. See?
Okay.
So just when you pick it up, hit Q, and then tap, tap, tap. You don't, yeah, like that. Perfect. Because now I got this thing stuck on my screen because you did a bunch of Qs.
Hey, it's gone on my screen.
Let me refresh the page. I apologize,
I
everyone.
do see them too.
Wow. Damn you, Roll 20. We hate you so much.
Just didn't update.
Yeah,
today.
that's roll 20 for you.
All right,
Ooh.
we're back.
So, slap this guy 3 times with a 20, 31, and a 16.
20, 31, and a 16.
Yes.
They all fucking hit.
And this is also the Sword of Forest,
Okay.
which is radiant damage.
I was gonna say, I was like, do you know that they're undead? Oh, the guy got up. Yeah.
We just had this
Yeah.
conversation.
That's why I was like, yeah, okay. How much damage in total? Because
I don't know.
You doing
math
all-
wrong.
it's your fucking character. Do the goddamn math.
Since when was I responsible for my own math?
Because you do the damage, you're gonna do the goddamn math. Ah! 57 damage in total.
So I put
24
on my
of the-
calculator for no fucking reason. Okay.
24
Oh.
damage is
Next
radiant.
time.
Pulls
I'm
rid
surprised
of-
you don't have one just ready.
I do.
As you slash it and kill it with radiant damage, the connection to it dies. It is gone.
Get purified, motherfucker. Bonus action. I am going to chug a potion.
Okay.
What was the medium potion again?
I believe it was
44 plus
2.
So it's 4d4.
44 plus 4, I believe.
Yeah. We got it. All right. Now the assassin that you blew a hole in is gonna go ahead and attack you again, and I gotta pull up everything again. How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you make me pull up everything
Is it
again?
44 plus 4 or plus 2?
Plus 4.
Plus 4, okay.
I have to pull all the sheets again. Alright, and it's gonna attack you with short sword. Short sword. Does a 25 hit? Do 225s hit you there, Abel?
They do indeed.
Okay. I need you to make me 2 con saves, please.
Oh.
As I add up the total amount of damage.
Oh.
You fail both of
Oh.
them. So I'm adding the poison to it now. You are taking 75 damage in total.
It's a lot of poison.
17 of that was slashing damage, was piercing damage.
How you doing, Abel?
Pain.
Pain.
Oh,
Hey.
it's okay to be in pain, buddy, says Rico, who over here, who had like 10 HP for like the longest turn, sitting there praying to every god that Sam would be merciful.
What? No. Not
Merciful?
me.
The DM? Never.
Sam starts screaming, and here comes a giant fist.
Yeah, pain.
All right. Ben, is your turn. Your velocity and the axe beak's turn. And yes, I was aware of that.
Okay,
What?
I just wanted to make sure that you were.
It's around the same thing. It's just instead of doing multi attack, just do 1 attack.
Hold up real quick. I'm about to text
Hey.
him the group chat.
Also, whenever I click on it, it just shows up as a white screen for me, so I can't actually.
It did it for you too, huh?
Yeah.
Restart your page.
I
Restart
have
it.
Okay, well, I guess you can actually.
You just refresh and it should come up then.
Okay. Bear with me then.
'Cause I just refreshed and it worked. So
Okay, yep, there we go.
perfect.
So I'm going to use bonus action, give him an order to.
You can move it, right?
Yeah, continually go after that guy.
After
So,
okay.
so I'm going to move him and do a bite attack on him.
Misses.
I will be right back at gentlemen.
Okay.
Was that the actual?
That was the bite, yeah. The loss, yep. You're good. It misses though.
Okay.
Billy.
Yep. No, my turn.
Yeah.
Spend. How tall's the wall?
10 feet.
10 feet.
So in retrospect, they have half cover up there.
I'm just gonna climb the wall.
Okay. That's gonna take about an extra 5 feet of your move.
Yep. So it should just get me right over.
Okay. So you're getting right there.
Yep.
So you're flanking now.
And then just use my poison. Oh.
Poison O. Or poison ho.
Never mind. I'm going to. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use my sword. Why not?
Okay.
Sorry.
You have advantage since it is flanking. So I'll just roll it again. I'll take the higher of the number. The 26 hits! And the poison doesn't take effect since he's technically undead.
Yeah.
But he will take that 22 damage with the sneak attack on top of it. 22 slashing.
Oh, poison's in my bloodstream. Oh wait.
Wait, I don't have blood. Wait a minute.
And that's my turn.
All right, so you kind of climb up. You kind of get up to the wall and go. As you climb up it, and you get up there, and you pull out your poison short sword and stab him. The poison does not take effect, and it just kind of. Minnesota.
She's going to walk forward, and she's going to once again
Kill
healing
that
word
bitch.
for that person.
All right.
And then that technically breaks invisibility, I think, right?
Yes, because it does an action.
Yeah, because it's casting a spell.
Yep.
She recasts invisibility, moves to the side.
Okay.
All right.
So they're invisible, right? Go ahead and go. That way I'm aware, because I will forget.
Fair. Elisar is going to have his simulacrum move. Because it's Elisar's turn next. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm still on that. Whoops.
Oh my god, he's detonating people. Oh no!
Gale, no!
It, I think that's the funniest thing is if you look up on the wiki, it's like I think it's like over like 1 million people have detonated Gale. It's like, oh,
Really?
yeah. It's
It's
like
always
fuck.
funny.
no, and then someone on New Year's is like, yeah, we're gonna set off this right, and blew him up on New Year's Eve, on like New Year's Day.
That's
Dane and I were having like a team fight, and it's like everybody's fighting each other, and then they go up and hit Gale, and I'm like, boom! Like, fuck you, game over.
God damn it!
So Elisar's going to pull out a stone of mass cure wounds, and he's going to crush it.
Okay.
Use it, and he's going to cast it on Abel, Rika.
That guy, your father.
5, right?
That's. Yep.
And then I guess he'll get.
Nope. That you're at the max 5.
It
Abel,
is-
Rika, the priest,
I believe
this guy, and your father.
choose up to 6 creatures.
Oh,
and
6?
turn into
Okay.
creatures.
All right. Go ahead. Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Alright, so how much are they healing him for?
I am rolling.
Doing this so I remember they don't have to split any.
17.
18.
18. So all right, they're all healed and all up and ready.
And then he's going to, with his bonus action,
So
ease forward.
okay. So since you have brought everyone back to life, basically saving them on death's door, you see the council members. You see the priest. The priest.
Hope.
Mumber some words, and then all of the undead just seem to fade away.
Thank God, turn on
Let's
dead.
go.
The wizards actually did something.
When they're not dead?
And then the security right here is muttering some words as a wall of force pushes her against another wall.
Ah, gotta love the force.
And then
Wall.
the metaphysics comes over, and he mutters some words as she shrinks down into a rat. You're out of initiative. I was
Elzar, turn into a cat.
There was a
Turn into cat.
mechanic in there that was like, if they revive everyone, they get this scene.
Good, good.
Did you just mass heal cure wounds?
Yeah.
I left for a second. Okay.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did. Music's over here. All right. As I scroll down to my. All right. As your father gets up and goes, well then, we'll have this matter settled. You have permission to enter the restricted section of the library for your assistance. As he looks to you and says, I guess I'm proud of you. As he struggles to say those words.
Literally causes some d6 damage. Goes back to the ground.
Goes back down.
Would not doubt it.
Just goes back down to the ground and go.
You see
16 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Not literally. No.
No, he literally is just like, I'm proud of you. As he kind of gets like this very like he's really like, did I really just say those words?
I'm proud of Lamp. I am proud of Lamp.
Proud of Lamp.
I'm proud of Lamp.
So
Elisar, who had a witty retort ready, just actually like cocks an eyebrow and just closes his mouth. Just like, okay.
and name.
Name.
No.
Name.
Which one?
The security. One-
Zindrian, Emberheart.
Amberheart. Amberheart. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Definitely not what I wanted. Says you can be present for the interrogation if you'd like. But we'll be conducting it tomorrow morning. We'll put this as they kinda grab a makeshift they put it like her in a wall of force cage. We'll use this makeshift cage for now. Till we get her to a proper cell.
Be careful with that one. And then
As you see the rat get up and look at you, Alisar gives you the middle finger or middle paw.
gives her a little wave.
And you just hear.
You're lucky I'm feeling generous, because I would just kill you right now.
That would just send her back.
So.
It'd be better to keep her here.
Oh, I see how to move you.
Trust me.
Is she a thing?
She's a rat.
Is she a thing?
She's a rat.
Oh, she's mine. Gimme.
No. The security guards are like, the security's like, nope.
No.
We'll interrogate her tomorrow morning.
And I'll torture her, and it'll be very enjoyable for me.
You can do that tomorrow morning. You are invited.
Ooh, yes!
Core's on board.
But Core, we have to leave.
Damn it!
How about this?
Damn it!
Hands the wall of force cage to Alisar. As long as your findings are shared with us. I see no harm in them taking a prisoner. Your father looks around and goes, all that in vote yes? It's unanimous. Everyone agrees.
Or winks at LSR. You're welcome.
I didn't want the responsibility.
But you wanted the information. But you wanted the information.
Very true.
That's the joy of having
Oh.
friends. We share the responsibility.
Elazar gives like a slight bow and he'll be like, Vaughn has a sending stone. I'll share findings with him if you can grab him.
Oh, Vaughn? As your father kind of gets this, Vaughn.
Right?
I met him quite a while ago. He's studying some ruins below Brimwall. We actually found some over...
You
last
gave
night.
him research.
Yeah.
You give
It's
him
interest-
what he wants. And then he gives you what you want.
I
Interesting how
understand.
helpful.
The language you want is not peace and quiet.
No, those are not for you. Well, I see no harm in it. But you have access to the restricted sections of the library if you see fit. I believe no one here will oppose you in that matter. As
I dare them to.
as he kind of like flicks his hand, and you see what gets him kind of like the tickets you guys have burn away and then turn into red tickets. Those are universal passes. Hang on to them. You'll have access in and out of the city, no problem. And for you, do not abuse this. As he looks at you, Alisar.
Oh, I was just thinking that some of my companions might do that. Interesting.
Because remember, you
Can
were
I just-
banished.
Can I just take a really good once-over on how it looks?
What?
Just
It looks like a felt a ticket, a paper ticket that is red and has in big bold letters VIP on it.
any special signature or anything like that?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Big old thing that says VIP.
Yep.
Magically imbued at all?
Do an Arcana check.
Okay.
It was literally just made out of thin air. Feels pretty magical.
I mean, who knows? May just be.
Might just be a piece of paper. You have no idea.
Wait.
You look at the
No, wait.
yeah. If you can reroll, you can reroll. You look at it, you feel magic imbued with it. Kind of gives like a signature of that person that approved it.
Your forgeries have no power here.
All right.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Well, we'll go conduct research right now. I will be sure to share everything with you. The success of Brimall is the success of magic, in my opinion. So.
Here, as the metaphysics agrees. It says, by the way, and kind of gets close to you, Alisar, and says, you'll share your findings. Do experimentation on the subject? As she points to the rat. That it was the secretary. I would love to find out what made her control all those zombies. Or
any questions you have, go ahead.
well, if you find any findings, you'll share with me.
Indeed.
Good. Well, I believe it is late at night, and we must call it a day. This council is adjourned. Unless there's matters we must discuss.
I think they all understand the gravity of this situation now, friends. I think we can leave them to it.
Out of character, do we still want to help the princess get assistance from them, or are we good?
I believe no, they had a private conversation, you have no idea.
So that's the thing so out of character too. I wasn't sure where we were going with that. I was kind of following Core's lead. Like, I set her up to, like, talk to them, but I never, like, as Elsa wanted to let her get that, because I wasn't sure if Core wanted to, like, deny her the princess ship or whatever it is. The queen ship.
I was gonna let her do whatever she wanted. Obviously, it's been pretty hectic. So Core's initial plan was like the first night that we were there. He was gonna, I wouldn't say sneak into her room because she was using his room. He was gonna get in there alone with her and kind of do some like, do you know who I am? Like he would reveal who he was, and then he'd like do some shit. But obviously, it's been pretty hectic.
Do we want to do that tonight?
That's kind of what I was thinking. Is I might do that.
Let's do that tonight. So we don't need to worry about asking the council. That's just where my question was going.
So unless anybody else has anything.
Nope, we're good. I just need to get them books now.
Yeah, I would suggest y'all go get those books now.
Yeah.
So we can just leave.
I don't know if we can take the books.
I don't even need to take it. I just need to read it.
Yeah, that's yeah. Elisar was gonna actually go back and probably grab his brother and go and like research tonight. So do we want to
break?
Elisar gives the rat to Core.
Okay.
I trust you with this.
It is now in a proper cage. So, we'll do the library first. So, who's going to the library?
Yeah, boy.
Oh man, I wrote something down. I wanted to get.
I will go to the library.
Okay, Rika.
Elisar and his brother.
Okay. So I got Abel, Rika, Elisar, and his brother.
I will go.
And
Just because
Maelstrom.
I'm looking for something.
All right. So we'll do you lot first. So you guys come into you get to the library, and there's seems like a really old lady this time as the receptionist. She goes, "Welcome in.
Oh god.
God.
Mike Wazowski.
My wizard.
Just know the library is closed." As she sees the ticket, never mind. You may enter, but remember, we're always watching.
Able to whoever is nearest. Finally, someone in the city with some sense.
What?
Indeed.
As you guys, I believe, what were you looking for again?
Abel's looking for the Tome of Understanding, the Manual of Quickness of Action, and if they have it, the Manual of Bodily Health.
Okay. So, roll me.
Oh, I'm looking for the bodily health one too. Cool.
Roll me investigation.
Ah, shit, I wasn't prepared for this.
You know, Abel's gonna ask the lady up front to see if she can give him some direction.
Well, if you
That's the
want to
smart choice.
find those, you gotta go up to the 6th floor to section E, and you'll find the book in there.
Bet. Thank you, my friend. And that's where fucking Abel is heading.
You're welcome. And she gives you a wink.
Abel Abel turns and then pauses for a second, just confused.
Always watching.
To the floor.
All right, so you get up there. You may roll another investigation check.
I'm helping. Can I help you with this? Because I'm looking for one of those books too.
Get assistance. Get advantage.
Investigation. 19, I'll take it.
All right.
W.
So you find the books you're looking for, and as you find the books, are you all together, or are you all like, I know you and Maelstrom are, but what about Rika and Alsar?
I was gonna go for something completely different. I
Okay.
was gonna go towards.
That's what I was asking. I was just trying to see.
I wanted to go to the library.
All right, Finn, are you staying around them, or are you gonna go off in your own direction?
I'm gonna stay with them.
Okay.
Sorry, his brother, definitely more demonic.
Okay.
location.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go towards like more of the abyss stuff because that's what the whole point of this was.
Okay. So you guys go to floor 8. So I'll get back to you in a second.
After Maelstrom finds the book with Abel, he wants to actually head to the celestial side.
Can I finish my sentence before
You
I'm
may.
interrupted?
I love you, Sam. I love you.
Jesus
Mwah.
Christ.
I don't feel like you're
Wow.
loving Sam. You guys keep cutting him off.
Well, yeah.
So-
we gotta.
Like you guys just won't let Sam talk.
So,
Let Sam speak, damn it. Alright, I'm done.
no, get fucking server muted. You're on timeout for right now.
It's almost like we keep interrupting him.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just server muted him.
Just shut up.
So-
Everybody shut up.
So Abel, out of the corner of your eye, you see that hooded figure walk by again.
Punch him in the dick.
Which one?
The one you saw when you first came to the library. The one you were looking for after you ran into them.
The one we were following the first time?
Yeah.
Interesting. Ooh.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Punch him in the dick.
Think I won't.
Oh, my friend. It's strange seeing you
No,
again.
you see him walking past the aisle.
Abel's gonna tail him. Abel's gonna stealth and tail him.
As you kind of like come out, you notice that he's no longer in the hallway.
Strange. Abel's gonna look around to see, like, just in the nearby area to see if he can actually find him.
Okay.
And if not, Abel is going to turn back.
As you look around, you see down another one. You see him walk by another row in another aisle.
I'm going to keep following him as far as I can.
Okay. And it looks like so no one else is joining him, right?
No.
Okay.
At this point.
I'm going to go with them.
Okay. All right. So you two follow him all the way down. Basically to the other end of the aisle, and I see that. And are you like trailing behind him a bit, then?
I'm going to try to get as close as I can with what I would think he wouldn't be able to see me.
Okay.
So I'll hold back just a tiny bit.
Okay. And then you see him kind of up against the wall, Abel, in one of the alleys as he's looking at a book and opens it up.
And I see what he's reading from here.
It is The Destruction of a Nation.
The what?
It's basically kind of what would be considered a light novel, but is in the restricted section because of what it spreads. Basically spreading anarchy and discontent among royals and other unifying factors.
What was the name of the book again?
The Destroy a Nation.
Does this book sound familiar?
No. As he looks at you and you see purple amethyst eyes. Well, seems you beat my cohort.
Or something of the sorts.
Well, I believe you are a man of common interest.
Oh, and what leads you to believe this?
You're here. You wouldn't follow me unless you wanted something.
Or if I was interested. It's the second time we've seen you.
Yes, it is. As he pulls another book out, and it is Raffin's Guide to Living Corpses. Seems that you have a similar mind as I do. These restrictions, or laws, as people put it, seem to limit the capabilities of mankind. Do you not agree?
It's not the laws that I see that limit us, but other factors, yes.
Oh. What factor, if I may inquire?
The gods which people blindly worship?
Gods? They're nothing but puppets to us humans. Without our prayers or anything of that, they'd be nothing.
And similarly, without the prayers in which we live on, most people would crumble. It's a twisted cycle, if you ask me.
I do see your point in that. But what I'm talking about is pure, unadulterated chaos. No rules. No one to govern. Just the strong crushing the weak. As nature intends. Don't you agree?
Abel chuckles for a second. Maybe at some point. However, I doubt we're on the same page.
I guess you haven't gotten to that part of your life yet.
Insight check.
Go ahead. Can you actually hear them?
I'm right there.
Okay.
Should be there.
Man did roll nat 20 on the stealth.
Fair. All right. He's not lying. What he believes and what he's saying is he believes is true. As he kind of like pulls the hood back and a familiar white hair. Finn, you've seen this hair before. In fact, it's the person standing next to you.
What?
Oh no.
As he goes, in time, you'll come to my thinking. As he fades to black and disappears.
Was that Hank?
No.
Ah,
Was it from the future or from a different timeline?
That was
God.
future me.
I hate future people. Always looking back at us past people like we fucked up.
Alright. So, what are you guys doing? What are you two doing?
I am just going to drop all stare at Abel right now.
Abel's gonna go over to the books that he pulled over.
That
That
Here.
future me pulled, yeah.
so the way one is the Rathan's Guide to Making Undead and the Way to Destroy Nations. And you see little looks like bookmarks on them.
Abel's gonna open the bookmarks.
As a note falls out.
Abel's gonna pick up and read the note.
It says, as hard as you try, as hard as you fall or rise, kingdoms come and go. Time never stops. With the ebb and flow. Seek out the Spider Princess, Spider Queen, for the answers you may acquire.
Okay.
But do know that this will raise a fire. And that's the end of the quote.
Abel closes the books. Ponders for a second. Before looking to Finn. I've found what I came for. If there's anything else you want, I'll accompany you.
You mind if I just take a quick look at those?
I'd suggest you not.
Hmm.
Honestly, I'd much rather these books be destroyed than anything.
Insight check.
I don't know, are you lying there, Abel?
Not particularly. Abel's
Okay.
just... Abel sees these books as a threat.
It'd be like the chickens in freaking Zelda.
There was something
You
I did
attack
want to
one,
search
next
for.
thing you know.
What? Sorry, what did you say, Finn?
There is a book I did want to look for.
Okay, what are you looking for?
We can
You can do the-
purchase these books or just borrow them.
Well,
Not even
No,
supposed
no.
to borrow them.
you read them while you're there. So,
Alright, never mind.
alright. So, we're going to the other three that went to the Abyssal section, which is for 8. So, what are you looking for?
Anything relating to grots.
I hate that I was muted.
Oh, you were muted.
That good.
Anything relating.
You've been unmuted this entire time. I never muted. He
He muted himself. He
unservered
muted
you?
himself. He muted
Discord
himself.
had an update where they like locked their keys, so I no longer have like that mute button I do. So I'll keep hitting it, thinking that I'm unmuted or muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me get past.
And then anything kind of like on traversal there. Downfalls of like any other abyssal lords and whatnot. Just kind of.
Let's see.
There's one other thing he wants to look for too, but that's it's a different nature.
Abyss Lords. So, you pull out a book that is called Ortican's Tomb of Foes. Tome of Foes, sorry, correction. As you begin to read it, you get pretty detailed notes on from different monsters to the Demon Princess. Especially on Gratz.
And what do I find?
Well, open the book on the Gratz page. Well, you read about an astral dreadnought. Keep going, keep going. You read about a couple of other creatures, mechanical, seem like dwarven in nature, a plant, a carnivorous plant, a a deathlock, a couple of other things, undead. Also, you learn as you're kind of skimming through it. And then you see Behemoth, Demigorgon, and then you see Gratz's page. And in the page, you can understand why the way he is.
He just needs a hug.
And you kind of understand. You do find out that if you go into his lair, you have to deal with the madness of Gratz.
Okay. And then probably just other random bits and bobs that might be useful going there and whatnot, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Basically little things that'll help you out.
And what did Rico want? Because he'll help.
I was literally there for the same reasons. I just wanted everything that we can get on Grotz and stuff. You know, make sure that I don't have to go around carrying a cup of water with me.
Salt water. Yeah.
I can make salt water.
Yeah, that'll be good. The other thing he'll be looking for is the assimilation of power from other beings.
Ow.
So, simulation of power from other beings.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Like, say you kill a god. Say you kill a demon prince. Say you kill a
you find roll me an investigation check.
Puzzler's wit. Advantage.
Okay.
He's very after seeing what happened to Core, he's very curious about like that kind of nature of things.
Okay. So basically, there's as you kind of flip through it and read it, you kind of get the gist of that when a god dies, their power is absorbed by whatever realm or plane they are on. Kind of just going back into the cycle of now, granted, with the creatures like Gratz, they don't actually die. They just go into basically a state of slumber until their body reforms. Unless killed by other means. Or you make pacts with nature itself, or basically the fulcrum, or a in between you. So basically, before he made the direct connection with nature. It was nature, Shay, Or. Or was getting his power through basically Shay.
So you either need to capture the essence before it becomes one with what it was before,
Mm-hmm.
or you need a pact. Okay.
Yep.
Or harness it, I should say.
Yes.
Okay.
Enrique, you're just trying to find. You're looking for the same thing.
I was basically just looking for any information like that. Just like that, basically, about Grots.
Okay. So, anything else you would like to look for?
Let's see if there's anything useful. Anything. Is there like.
Oh,
Go ahead,
Is
Rico.
there like a. Can I see if like there's any like guide to different types of demons or anything that might be useful like that?
Yes. You open up.
Say check. We gotta do that stuff then.
You open up.
Want me to do an investigation?
Yeah. You find a pamphlet. Demons in You. As it goes over, never sell your soul to a demon.
Oh, it sense.
Kill it with radiant.
Okay.
And never, ever go into their domain.
Nah. So basically, shit that I've been saying over and over again. Brilliant. It's written down. It's written down. You all know I've said this before.
And the pamphlet
I'm
says,
not crazy.
but there's various with demon lord. There's very well with demon princes and devil and everything in between. Please note that these writings could be ancient or outdated.
it's written by Rika's great-great-grandmother.
Written by Carl's the Kid.
Where the fuck is Carl?
Go!
Carl. What, Carl? How
Alright.
old is this?
All right. Anything else?
Nah, I'm
Okay.
pretty much done.
Abel, anything else?
There was one thing I wanted to search.
Okay, Finn. What are you looking for?
I just wanted to look up anything, any cookbooks.
Restricted section cookbooks.
Yeah.
You find
Anything that's
Very
super
strict
special.
cookbook.
you find
How to make
you
green
find
cookies.
as you roll me an investigation.
This dish.
You find a book called Monsters in Nature's Chain. As you read this through, it tells you how to slice up monsters and use their monster parts as effective meals, and what the equivalent
Yeah.
taste would be.
Sounds delicious. Good thing
Perfect.
we're not going to be in a dungeon, right?
What are you
Now I
talking
know what
about?
every monster tastes like.
Yep. Apparently, basilisks taste like chicken.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else that the people at the library would like? Can you?
I was looking into. I did want to go to the celestial section while they
Oh,
went
yep.
to the abyssal. I wanted to go to the celestial.
Okay, you go to floor 9.
I too would like to go to Celestial and also find history books of what happened to during the time I reigned.
Okay. As you go up to the celestial section, what are you looking for specifically?
Maelstrom
I'm-
is looking for two things. One, the anything on the earliest origin of the gods,
Okay.
and two, how exactly gods can come to power. Like, how did they become gods?
I was going to look for the same things.
So you roll me investigation, and if you're both doing it, roll it at advantage.
One moment. Should look at that. All right. You said roll investigation.
Yep.
Yep, you got advantage.
And I have advantage. Cool. Thank you, my friend.
Okay.
21.
You find Stagger's beginning the beginning. Sorry, giving her scratches and she's leaning. As you read this, as you read it, it starts off the world in the beginning.
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 In
In the beginning.
A long, long damn time ago.
In the
Love you, Sam.
beginning. In the beginning. There was nothing. Then suddenly, there was everything. Gods were formed, people, creatures, and everything in between. And it goes into detail on how people can turn into gods. Basically, people start worshiping the person as a deity, or major deeds are done and they start worshiping them. That's how they... You did not just bite my hand.
Yes, I did.
Get off. You bite my hand, you lose your petting privileges.
You lost
This can be
petting
taken-
privileges. No.
This can be taken so many ways.
And basically it determines on the legends. It also quotes many fallen heroes that have become gods or have fallen out of favor. As you hear Unman, which was a great warrior monk that basically went around helping people as best they could. The people started chanting his name and he became immortalized into a god. Basically, the wills of the people, of enough people, can transfer you from a normal human to a god.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
When did you get here?
Really?
He's here.
When?
We know you're good at this, but seriously, when did you get here?
Well, I've been here for quite some time. Nobody hear me?
No, wait.
Good.
All right. Anything else in the library that anyone else wants to do?
Thinking. Nah, I'm good.
Okay. You guys spend about 3 hours in here, by the way. So
Would these
Yeah,
books
libraries.
know of who was the most recent god to have risen?
Yo,
Or is that
mama.
documented?
as you look back, the most recent god documented was Saint.
I thought he was a demigod. Like he was almost there.
Could have been lying.
Whatever. I mean, he's dead now.
You know, I could still summon him, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, Stockton Steven.
Yeah. I thought, like, from my notes, I still thought he was like almost there.
Remember, you guys went to Purgatory.
Yeah, well, we saw a lot of things in Purgatory.
Mm-hmm. So, anything else the library people want to do? You've already been at the library 3 hours and is 1 in the morning, by the way, in game.
Abel did find the copy of that one bodily health book, right?
Yes.
Cool, we're good. I'm good.
Yep. Cool. We
All
found
right.
my books. We're good.
All right. So you guys are leaving?
Mhm.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes.
Can we take a break?
Yes.
I really need some caffeine.
I was just about to say that. And as you guys leave,
you
we're
so
gonna go
much.
ahead and take a 15-minute break. We'll be back at 6:30.
Okay, I'm gonna go run. I'm gonna go run to the corner store down the street real fast.
We're back. Well, damn.
Yep. All right, we're back, and we're gonna cut to the people heading. So you guys leave. So you guys are leaving the library, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
So I will ask a question, Sam, before
Sure.
that.
sure, shoot away.
So since these books do require, since Eric pointed it out, these books do require 48 hours reading.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go about this. Makes me talk.
I'll just say this: don't let Elisar see you stealing it. That's all I'll say.
Where's Abel? At the shit.
All right. So, are you attempting to steal these books?
Abel will think about it. Come back to him.
Okay.
I'm about to leave your ass again, Logan.
So as you guys, I'll come back to you guys in a minute. The rest of you that are heading to the ship, that would be just Drell and Core.
Oi.
Yeah.
The ones who didn't go to the library.
Yep.
Okay.
The only other two. So you guys get to the docks and you see your ship parked there. What are you guys doing?
I head over there
Okay.
and I look around for the princess.
So the princess is on the where another ship is docked.
Okay.
Remember, you towed her ship into port.
Yes.
You see her workers kind of doing some late night work. Mind you, we're went back the clock. It's about 11 at night now.
All right. Well, hello. It's nice to see you for the
Hey.
first time in a little.
Who is you?
What?
Hey, who is you? What you want?
I'm looking for your boss.
A boss? Well, a boss is 6,000 miles in the south sea at the corner of this island. But oh wait, we're not on an island. Yeah, we're. I'll just go find someone in charge. As he kind of like steps away and you hear rustling and he goes, "What the bloody hell is coming at this hour?" As he comes out and goes, "Ah, now what name did you use instead of Core?"
Asher.
Nasher. Ah, Nasher. What brings you here?
I'm looking for your
It's late.
charge.
Well, she is fast asleep. Right. Gonna wait till morning.
I guess.
Well, I'll inform her that you wish an audience with her.
I'll be around. Just
It's-
let her know that will be on my ship.
Ah, very well. We'll escort her over there tomorrow morning if that's okay. Or
Quite
do
all
you-
right with me.
All right. By the way,
What was he gonna say?
What's that
Sorry, what were you gonna
rat?
say?
What's that rat you have there?
Oh, don't mind this. Consider this a trophy of mine.
Kind of gives
On
you
taste, I know.
a
Don't worry
very
about it.
confused look. Okay, well, I guess everyone has their right to choose how they live. Well, I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
My apologies for waking you up.
None at all. None at all. He goes back into the ship. See the light turn out. And I'm guessing you head back to your ship, or you? What are you?
Yep.
Okay. Get back
Yep.
to your
I
ship.
forgot it was this late.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'd have just gone to the library. Is it too? Wait, what's the walk to the ship like? I mean, to the library, like.
The walk to the library is pretty much like there's a couple of turns here and there, but it's a pretty straight shot.
So in theory, we could go and meet up with them around halfway what they were doing.
Yep, basically.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do that.
Okay, so you're gonna leave the rat at the ship with the skeleton crew?
Oh no, she's coming with me.
Okay, fair enough. That's her! Rattle me bones! He's always here to help!
Making the cage constantly.
Okay. You just got. Is it like on your like it's like low hanging and you're kicking it like a soccer ball?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Okay. Yeah, you just hear the mouth. You just, and then like when you stop for like a second, you look down and you see a middle finger coming out of the box, like a little mouse middle finger. And as you guys get there, you see the receptionist. Welcome to the library. And she sees, you may enter, but remember, we're always watching.
Oh, a little bit of an exhibitionist, are you?
She kind of gives Vic a very slow wink.
Don't test me, son.
I'm still in my prime.
At least she has the confidence.
Yeah.
So, are you meeting up? So, as you guys are kind of
Yeah,
like,
I'm just gonna meet up with them.
okay, so they're about halfway through, and they're up at the celestial section at this point. Now, granted, you guys spend about probably till 1 a.m. in this building trying to find books.
Yes.
So, I would like everyone to at least take a level of exhaustion. Slept yet?
That's fine with me.
So, are you all okay? So, now that you're all together, what are you guys doing? One at a time, please. Rika. Oh, Rika's not here. Core.
Reading that fucking book.
Which book?
Oh, I see you guys have come looking for books. Anything interesting?
A few things here and there.
Quite a bit on the Abyss. Or wait, no, you're in the Celestial section.
Yep.
Excuse.
Some information of note, but nothing too out of the ordinary.
Oh,
Indeed.
wait, you two have never been to the library.
Nope.
So you guys try to go up the elevator and you go, well, there's no button.
It's okay. Maelstrom's with me.
And
Yeah, I was with him.
No,
I was with him.
the other two. Drell and Core that have never been to the library.
Yeah.
And as you go, as the signs, floor 8 selected. Hold on to your butts as it shoots you guys up like a rocket. With basically using fly as the thing, so you guys are moving like a tube. Floor 8 as it stops suddenly. You feel this very unsensible jargon as you're like, I moved more faster than I ever have. Ooh. Then you see, Abel and Mouse in the celestial section. Proceed.
What have we
Hey.
found? Anything interesting?
We seem to have come. I came here searching for the origins of the deities, where this all sort of began,
I see.
as well as
Cut off.
Vinnick
Yeah, you cut off.
want of all.
Oh
That's
my
a series of cutoffs.
Yeah, it's like you have to say that
Has-
all again because it cut off like multiple
Oh, it
times.
cut off. God damn it.
Like that whole thing, my guy.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. We were finding some interesting information about origins.
It happened again.
Did it still cut through?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a. Goddamn noise suppression. That might help.
That's a lot better.
Thing figured out too. So, we were trying to find the origins of the Celestials, the gods, and how exactly they came to be. That's that, and I was looking for a manual. That's why I came here. Did that come through?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
We found our manuals, and there's one final thing I wish to see.
All right. What is it?
That is how to seal a god.
Ah.
Roll investigation check with advantage since you're both looking. You have help. You find the Baxter's Guide of Sealing Guide for Dummies. As it goes, Step 1, capture the god. Step 2, banish the god to a different plane. Step 3, profit.
You know what? Fair.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So you all are in the library now. Alright, so anything else you guys would like to look for at this time, or is there anything the other two want to find at least before they leave the library? Wait. You guys have exhaustion.
Yep.
Why are we exhausted?
Because you guys been up since early. It's like 1 in the morning.
Okay, fair.
So what are you guys? Are you all content with what you have, or do you want to continue searching?
I am good.
I'm good.
I just got to get this book home and be able to finish reading it.
Yeah, I guess we're good.
All right.
How many
So-
copies of said book are there?
Of the manual, the fitness health one.
Yeah,
I think he's.
that's all one.
I think he's specific. Honestly, yeah.
How
I'm not
many
sure which one
copies
he's
are
talking about? Small.
the one that gives you better health?
The +2 to Dex one.
Yeah.
Then he's talking about quickness, the one
yeah.
that I first grabbed.
Okay. Go back down to the was it 6th floor?
Yeah.
Sixth floor. And you look for anything else, and there doesn't seem to be any. It looks like everything's an original copy here. So there's only one of each.
Oh.
It's mine.
So
That's all from. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, caffeine, I feel alive again.
all right. So you guys are leaving, or you guys? What do you? Anything else anyone wants?
I mean, I got the books I want, and I got to find a way to get a hold of the other books, but they have them now.
Okay. So
Not right now, Gus.
So what are you? So are you guys leaving, or you guys have a little
Yep.
more? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. So
Abel has
how you getting the books out?
questions on how you could go to acquire this book, but yes.
Okay. So are you going
Finish
down to the
reading.
reception?
Yep.
All right. Welcome back. What can I help you with?
I say a person would like to remove a book from the library temporarily. Would there be a process for that?
Yes, we have a loan system. If you
Perfect.
take a book, you have to return it within 48 hours.
I can do that.
But since you have the red ticket, you get special exemption. You get a week.
Even better.
Good to know.
By the way, I was watching you.
Yes,
Wink.
Abel just, again, just awkward pause of, I don't know how to process this.
flee, 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 flee,
And just-
flee.
I thank you for your assistance. I'd like to check out these 2 books. As my
Alright, put the books on the counter, and
And I
I'll
will-
stamp them.
I'll put up the Manual of Quickness and the Tome of Understanding.
As you put up the manual, she kind of like caresses your hand as you put them up.
Hey, yo.
It's you. It's just that moment of just like that shudder, that calm-faced shudder.
Dude, I know that so fucking
The
well.
shudder you
This,
feel in your soul, not your body.
Yeah.
this situation actually happened to me.
Oh, it's happened to
several
me
times in a
too.
week.
We'll deal with story time afterwards, please. Not now.
Yes, you'll get it.
So,
Horrible.
well, and she takes out the stamp and stamps the books and hands them back to you, and he kind of like caresses, goes on your arm a little bit as she's handing it back. You're very muscular. I like that in a man.
Oh my god. Dude.
It helps to keep fit in my line of work.
Oh yeah.
God, Sam.
This is my fucking payback, you assholes. Let me enjoy this.
Wrong.
Well, I believe my friend here has a book that he would also like to check out. As I point to Maelstrom.
And then I will put the Manual of Bodily Health on the counter.
She kind of like grabs like the corner of it, like she doesn't really want to touch it since you touched it, and goes, clamp. Here you go, and slides it to you.
Thank you. I'm not going to address anything that you just might have. I barely heard it, so I'm just not going to address any of it.
Yep. Sorry, is that in for the sake of time? If she does that, she kind of does that what she did to Maelstrom to everyone. She kind of like stamps stamps. Then as you're leaving, she looks at you, Mabel, and goes, "Come back anytime, hot stuff."
Just for that one moment, Abel rethinks his life decisions. Like, what did I do in my past life to cause such
They give me such bad
Allure. Such a lure.
such mental disturbance?
Sure, there's plenty.
Probably, realistically.
Yeah.
All right.
If you
So
want
you
that
guys,
long,
you
there's
guys
plenty.
leave the library. It is 1 a.m. Well, or still have a level exhaustion.
Your exhaustion.
Yes, I know. And you guys make your way back to the ship. And you see a skeleton standing there, and he goes, "Ah, welcome back."
Good to
Who
see
is
a
it?
friendly face.
What?
Who is it?
It's just a
Skeleton.
skeleton.
Oh,
Well, I guess you don't have it. Good to see a friendly facial structure.
that's
Well,
rude.
my name's Rattle.
You have a friend named Shake.
No, that's my last name.
Even better.
I'm done. Good night.
And then he pulls out a horn. He pulls out a little trumpet.
How are you blowing? Okay, I'm done.
That man's
You have no lips.
You have no lips and lungs in
he,
which to
he
blow.
leans into Dalasar and goes, "That's the point. It's a mystery," and then walks away.
Magic.
I don't like that one. We're leaving that one behind next time.
No, I like him. He seems fun.
We keep that
Yes,
one. Put
Spawn.
someone that we gave a hat to. We keep him though. This
And-
stays.
And then the other one, you see the what would you presume as the acting captain with a pirate hat and kind of like a pirate coat come out and goes, "Oh, you're back." As it's very like loosely fitting since he has no flesh to actually build it out.
It's like
Ugh.
parts of it are actually legitimately tied to his.
Yeah,
rib
it's like some of it's actually tied to his spine since he can't like actually hold his pants up. Welcome back.
I just made the biggest cat owner's mistake ever. I left a big open bag right on my bed.
That's your fault.
Yeah, he's in the bag now.
All right.
You're
Well,
never gonna
moving
get
on.
back.
Yep.
Wow.
As well,
There's pastries in there.
I guess you go are tired. I'll take that mouse. Oh wait, no, I'm not touching that. As he looks at you, Core, and goes, "I'm not touching the mouse. You seem to be having fun kicking it."
Oh, I am.
Buddy, can I have the bag? Buddy, we talked about this.
Steven, don't forget. Don't forget. You can mute.
Yeah. So again, I hit the button again. Sorry, guys.
You're good. So are you all taking a long rest?
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay. You all pass out.
I am not quite taking.
Wait. Isn't this
Are you
the
gonna
day
do
that
the
we need to start
interrogation
moving?
first?
Yeah, we're gonna start heading towards the
Archipelago.
yeah.
Sun King Cradle.
Yeah, we're heading
Well,
towards
Core
Sunken
was
Cradle
gonna-
before we start
had to do
taking this
something,
long
yeah,
rest.
in the morning with the princess, if I remember right.
No, yeah.
That
We're
too.
going to do something with her. I'm gonna take care of the bag situation here. It's,
Go ahead.
You're good. You're good.
So, like, long rest is 8 hours, so we
Yep.
pass out around, like,
1 in the morning, so
2-ish
you'll wake up.
maybe,
Yeah,
yeah.
1:30, I'll say, and then you guys wake up around like 9:30 in the
Ellis,
morning.
We wake up at
use
around-
Elf. Wake me up at 6.
Gotcha.
As you hear the rattle of your bones. I got you, sir. Doot.
That works. Or whenever we see activity on the other ship, wake me up.
You hear
So
a
we'll
slapping.
go
You hear a
meditate
slapping
out
of
on the deck.
of bones to skull, and like he's saluting, and then
I like you.
Out of character, I like that one. That one's my favorite.
In character, I like this one.
so
This
as
one's fun.
so after a certain amount of time, 6 a.m. rolls around. Like the door gets kicked in, and you hear.
Hold on.
so when that happens to Rika's room, all you guys hear is the sudden sound of bones
No,
scattering
it only.
everywhere.
Oh, no. You're fine. Only
Oh,
Core
okay.
asked to get woken up at 6.
Okay.
I like that one. Well, he's dead now.
Oh,
Forget him.
no. But he was already dead. He's double dead.
So you hear that. You hear the morning horn, and all of you kind of get slightly woken up, but you go, "It's not for me," and go back to sleep.
No longer my problem.
Hear
He
Rika
goes-
screaming in the background. Who is fucking dying tonight?
As you hear him go, "All right, rattle me bones," and he does a spoon against his ribs, and he walks out of your room.
The fucking xylophone ribs. I love it.
Well, I did you hear me say scratch that when we see activity on the other ship?
And he goes,
Yeah,
"Nope, I didn't hear it. I don't have ears." And he walks out.
What? Whatever.
then the captain rolls.
It would have
around.
been an eldritch blast at the doorway.
Yeah.
Bam.
He falls apart. He goes, "Man, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get fixed."
I mean, like at the door frame. I
wouldn't have hit
him.
Oh, okay.
This would have been acceptable to me.
But the captain rolls around and says, "Well, there is activity on the other ship." Or acting captain.
Are they heading this way?
Well, we saw 2 people walking towards us, so yeah.
All right. I'll self up.
As you see there's like a crowd of skeletons around as they go, "Hey, he looks really pretty." I'm like, yeah. All right, you lot, get back to work. Oh shit, the captain's here. You see the bones kind of like fall to the ground. They roll away.
Like, I don't know where these guys suddenly
Scatter!
got personality from, but I'm approving of it slowly.
As you say that, are you thinking that, Rika? Like, when did they get
Yes, Rika's
personality?
like, when did they suddenly get personalities?
Skeleton head pops out of the wood frame. Well, you see, we take the personality of the ship's captain.
That skeleton head is gone.
Oh, Damn it.
Fist.
and it's like, well, I'll still tell you, but we can take the personality of the captain of the ship.
So Abel.
Yep. And he falls back into the hold.
Interesting.
Erica contemplates this. Life choices that have gotten me here so far.
All right, so you, the princess and her 2 guards are standing outside for Ecor. And she kind of curtsies as she sees you. Ah, fuck, what was it again?
Asher.
Asher, what can I do for you this fine?
All right. I was curious if you had some time to chat. Maybe just the 2 of us. If it's not too much trouble.
Sure.
I have some things to inquire.
Sure. And she looks to her guards. They kind of look very worried. But then they look at you. You give them like a nod or anything like that?
I give them a bow.
Okay. And they kind of nod. They look at each other. They nod as they walk away. But you see them
By the way, I'm
stay.
still appearing as a human.
I know.
Just
I know.
human.
But they go to the end of the pier and kind of like look out to this towards the city, so they're not. If anything happens, they are not fully involved in that.
Right.
So, what is it you would like to talk to me? Sure.
I pull her into a side room.
Okay. Oh, I didn't think you were that type of person. I'm definitely not into this. And you're not my type, I'll be honest.
What are you doing, stepbrother?
Shut the fuck up.
I
Damn
was thinking the same thing.
We can never get away from
This
all
is on
of
everybody's mind.
What are you
Damn
doing,
it.
half bro?
What are you doing, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm dead. Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm not into this. I'm not into you.
Oh, well, my dear, you have nothing to fear on that front.
Thank God. But if it was Abel on it.
I would think otherwise if I were you.
Oh, very well.
Well, I was curious, what do you plan on doing from here on? Like, what are your plans?
I was planning on at least starting a proper resistance. Espit.
Okay.
And
so farther north.
Yes, more into the dead forest, into the dead wood of Hespit.
It's been some time since I was last there.
Yes, it. Oh, you were there. Were you citizen? Were you a citizen of the Mercantile?
I have a lot of history up north. I didn't exactly give you the whole background, but I do originate from the Mercantile. Guilty as charged.
Well, as she does a little curtsy, specifically to the Mercantile.
And he kind of just gives her a look like, as much as I don't hate the North, I can't say that I had the best of life up there, you know. And as he like kind of like gestures to himself, not being a tiefling at the moment.
Well, again, the desert is a cruel place, but I believe we'll find people that will. I actually think of teaming up with the Resistance. I heard there was a young captain that served under the previous Resistance leader named. What was his name? Lawrence.
Yeah, he like has to hold back a wince in his face, like, Good
Lawrence.
Lawrence is dead.
Oh,
very much so.
Well, no, that's
actually, point of order. I don't think he was, because he last we
was in-
were in Purgatory and found him. He said he was there purposefully, like he had gone
No, he
there
wasn't.
himself.
He got
Yeah.
caught up in the tsunami. Zuh.
He was in there in the same way that we were temporarily brought there.
Yeah, it was not a permanent thing. He wasn't dead.
Oh, so Lawrence
He was there
okay,
for his own
that-
reasons.
Well, so I
Oh,
didn't get to
that's how
finish.
you
I was gonna
speak.
say I was gonna finish off that sentence with right. Sorry, I should have prefaced that I was like speaking to the DM. Is Lawrence alive or dead?
As far as you guys know, he's dead.
Okay,
But I'm not telling you that.
heard.
But
I
So
was under the impression that he was dead because
that's what I thought too. So interesting. When? How do you know of this man?
Well, he was a prominent figure of resistance while my family reigned. Granted, I was actually in agreement with him on a lot of his policies. He shouted about
Oh,
how the
interesting.
mercantile should not be strictly teeth or anything of the sort. We should be a free range market and not endorse in slavery. And I've agreed with all those points. So I know
Oh.
it's different. It's different than what my family did. But
Um,
this, when I was younger, I had a servant girl that was human, and she taught me the way. She was a very nice girl. And that's what I
so
was.
your mind was infected by the speakings of a fellow human. I see.
Yes.
I'm waiting to see if she takes offense to that.
She kind of like looks at you and goes, "Eh."
man.
Inside check.
Roll ahead and roll it. She is not lying.
Okay.
But you kind of get but you feel like there's something there that she's not giving the truth.
I'm so sorry. I feel like I want to establish some more trust here. Being a fellow member of the mercantile, or at least previously. I feel like there's something that you're hiding from me. Would you mind? I want you to know that you can fully trust me.
She kind of lets out a sigh as she states, well, there was someone that could also claim the throne. And in retrospect, I heard he met with this resistance unit before he went into the main city. It was my brother.
Brother?
Yes.
You mean so and so, the brother that died with the king? I forgot his name because he was totally irrelevant.
Not him. He was a pompous piece of shit.
Oh,
But
a
I'm
fucking
talking,
hand over his mouth. Oh,
but pardon my language. But I'm talking about this is the legitimate but illegitimate heir that was spawned, and honestly, I'm trying to find him. I want him to. I want to at least reach out to him and tell him that I'm an ally instead of an enemy.
have you ever met this half brother? of
No,
yours?
I've seen the picture as she pulls out a kind of very crude drawing of you.
Just
Like-
as you wanted.
Like, how old am I in this drawing?
You're about 3. Granted, it's really old, but the horns don't change that much. I can tell that they're elongated.
Oh, interesting. So, like, you want to go with more of a free country type
Yes,
thing?
I want
free
I
enterprise.
want to make it much like Bremenwald, which
Okay.
that was the other reason I came, is to figure out how they run their governance, how they do this. Granted, it's more aristocracy here, but I believe we change it to where we have elected officials. And as much as the nobility will have a say, but we will be vetoed by the people for policies.
Mhm. Well,
pretty much like a democratic royalty.
Yeah. So so royalty, but with a prime minister.
Basically.
Got it. I see.
That, and I heard that's the best way for trade. Granted, it does invite corruption, but I believe if we do term limits.
Sounds like a splendid idea to me. I only have one concern. If you find this brother of yours, and actually, have you heard anything about him? Like, do you know what he's been up to? Do you have any leads?
After the only thing I know is that he left the mercantile, and that was it. I thought we couldn't really keep track of him. Apparently, he just disappeared. We thought him dead, but we heard someone said that he was back before the tsunami hit the city.
Tsunami?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't really get to hear much about the tsunamis. Did you find anything out about that? It seemed just quite out of nowhere from what I heard about it.
It seems it came from a music shop that's just, I guess, a spell went awry and it's shot out 3 giant waves of tsunami into the city. Washed away
Music
everything.
shop.
Yes.
Did you find out who the owner of this shop was?
No, unfortunately. Apparently they've been long dead. Their records stricken from anything, and along with the tsunami, destroying most of our records. So we have no idea.
That is quite unfortunate. I'm so sorry. So
It's-
you have no leads.
No.
I guess. Now back to my previous question my previous thought. What if you find this brother of yours? What will you do if he wants to, I don't know, ascend the throne, claim his birthright?
Well, as I stated, I am more of a person that would rather be for the people. And if he wants to ascend the throne, it would be by the people's hand, not by mine.
All right. That is fair. I guess I can say you've passed the test.
Test? You jest. Asher, why are you testing me?
Oh, I was just concerned as to, like I stated, I'm from the mercantile, but like I was very concerned. In the back of my mind, I had this inkling that it would just go back to the way it was.
No, I do not seek that way. I've seen the flaws with our system and believe we can correct them. Hopefully, the Resistance accepts my offer and decides to join hands with me instead of against me. But we'll find that out when I get there.
Well, and he like extends a hand to like take hers,
She kind of puts her hand in yours. Oh,
and I like take my hand and put it on top of hers, and I go, "Well, my dear, I have every bit of confidence that you can achieve your goals, and frankly, you should. You are a shining example of what is and should be the perfect noble. You're for the people, and I believe in your cause."
oh, Asher. I appreciate it. But is that all you want to talk to me about?
Yes,
I believe you lot are about to leave soon.
Yes, don't go anywhere quite yet. I would greatly appreciate it if you would send us off.
Oh, well,
But yes, to answer your question, I was worried, frankly, just about that. It was about how the state of the North would end up after the fact. If and when you get up to the North, we have plans to come up there and help deal with some of the turmoil due to our own personal reasons as well as other business reasons. Make sure you stay safe. We will be up there in due time to assist you. Let them know, let the resistance know that the musician is backing you.
She kind of looks very confused, like, the musician. Well, if that's your
Insight check.
Okay.
Before she can even get a word out. I want to know how she reacted to that. Does she know? And I'm bardic inspirationing.
Okay.
To add an additional bit to that roll.
So 22, got it. So you kind of look at her. She looks very perplexed, like the musician, as she does know that the underground, that the black hands that you worked with, she does know that they had a lieutenant named the musician, and she kind of, there's that perplexed and then that moment of like fear.
Not I, my dear. I just an old friend. He owes me a few favors.
She kind of relaxes. Okay. I was about to say, Asher, if you were the musician, I would be very terrified.
No, but it does. And then he reaches into his pocket. He pulls out the mask of the musician. He goes, "This does carry some weight in the north. It's a copy.
Oh,
no need to worry."
Very well. I was, again, you gave me a scare there. Very well.
No need to fret, my dear. It's a copy. Let's just say I have the authority to use his authority, as it were my own.
Okay. Roll me a deception check. She's gonna incite you.
I mean,
it's not
really a deception. I'll do persuasion. I'm not lying.
All right. Well, very well. Very well. I guess. And she takes the mask and goes, I believe that anything else you would like to speak about?
Yes, just when I see you next, I'd appreciate that back.
Absolutely.
That is all. I hope you understand my concerns with your intentions for the North.
No, I completely understand. As a citizen of the Mercantile, I completely, well, now a citizen of the Mercantile, I completely understand. You don't want to put your faith in someone that's going to just revert back to the old ways. I completely understand.
Quite. Well, it was a pleasure speaking with you. I hope to speak with you more in depth on less extreme topics in detail later.
Well, she gets up, starts walking toward. It's been a pleasure.
I open the door for her.
Okay. She walks out. She gets off the ship. Gestures her guards to come back over, and did everything went well? Yes, it did. Me and Asher were just having a conversation about the Mercantile. Oh. Well, I guess we could have eavesdropped on that, but again, it was a private conversation. We have no idea what you guys spoke about. Besides what she just told us, but that's besides the point. So, you're off then.
I assume that while I was doing that, the rest of you were getting ready.
Yep. As you guys were talking, you heard doors getting kicked in, and
I didn't do it. I did not request them to wake the rest of you up.
So there's gonna be met with extreme violence. Not just violence, but like extreme violence.
As you hear bones shatter, and it goes, "Oh man, that was my favorite clavicle."
All you will see is a mist of bone dust cloud the air.
Hey, I grew an inch shorter. Thanks.
I always wanted to lose some weight.
That vertebrae was really bothering me. As you all are now awake, and some of you are enjoying breakfast.
Here to join us for breakfast.
Oh no, I believe you lot are in a rush, so I will bid you farewell.
All right. I'm gonna start getting ready some preparations, and I'm just gonna be doing stuff on the deck of this ship.
Okay.
Where do they wait for us? Like, to wait to send us off?
They wait by the actual where they disembarked, basically, right as, and you
On
hear,
the dock.
Yeah, on the dock.
At the okay. All right.
As she kind of pulls out a handkerchief, and as you guys start to leave port, good luck in your adventures.
Well, I want to mention that. Are we all ready to leave yet? Like, is there anything else we need to do?
Abel is ready.
Don't do it.
Maelstrom has nothing to prepare on.
Abel's reading
He's
the
just
All right, hold on, Rika. Anything else you want to do in the city?
So are we supposed to interrogate the cat thing and the rat thing?
we can interrogate her later.
I was gonna say you guys have her on the ship.
Yeah, we can do it on the way.
Anyone else?
Nope.
What do we do with Elisar's brother?
He is coming with us for now.
He's coming
Okay.
with us, and
Is he
he's
still in the
Turn
He's
room?
my property.
If he
That too.
helped me, he's Core's property.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
gonna bring that up once we were like figuring out where we want to go.
Okay. So, you guys disembarking?
Indeed.
No. As you guys
Hey, wait. Go ahead. Go ahead.
As you guys are disembarking, the princess puts a handkerchief, says, "Good luck in your adventures."
On that note, as we are disembarking, still very much like she can see us.
Mhm.
Okay. I conjure using nature. I conjure like the wood around the dock to just like bloom and some flowers and stuff. I start sending flowers and stuff out of my hand, a bouquet and everything. And as I am doing that, I transform into my original appearance, give her a wink, and I put on the original musician mask.
You son of a bitch! She screams that from the top of her lungs.
It's good to know that everybody in Core's family has good vocals.
And you as you look back, the guards are even like, "What the fuck just happened?" Like they never heard the princess scream. So you made her lose her composure.
I will see you in a week, little sister. I say out loud, using thaumaturgy.
And she does
My
it back.
booming voice.
She booms it back. You owe me.
I don't owe you shit, my dear. Maybe a city. As he throws what was originally the tsunami stone backwards off the ship.
Getting rid of the evidence. Well, they don't know that that's the tsunami stone. They just see it as a stone. Like, what the fuck?
Just bloop.
I know, and that's why I said maybe a city, and I threw the stone behind me up into the air so they could see it. And if any of them can put two and two together,
You see
they
the
will
guard.
understand.
As you guys are leaving, the guard goes, "Oh my god!"
Oh my god!
and tells them, and you just see their jaws just drop.
We were just talking to a mass murderer.
Yeah,
For real.
for real.
all of her fear from earlier when we were having the conversation at the end when I was talking about the musician
Was justified.
absolutely justified.
Everything.
And
was-
now she has even more to fear, knowing that that man is her half brother.
As they go, the bouquet you threw out is caught by one of the guards. They kind of just drop it, like, oh my god.
I do use the emerald pen though, with illusory script, to write a message that will show up on one of the roots and flowers and like various things that is to her.
Mm-hmm.
You have nothing to fear.
All right.
Winky face.
Winky face.
Not the winky face.
All right. So
You gotta add the winky face with the
There-
tongue
there's a
sticking out.
humble-
Just that.
Not a
There-
winky face, it's a smile.
there's a humble sigh. You don't hear it, but you can see it as a smile comes across her face, and she starts waving her handkerchief again. So, where are you guys going?
First off, Elisar gives him a little clap. Good show.
So, and second thing,
I'm a performer, my dear boy. I make a show out of everything, and that was my greatest performance yet. After destroying the capital city.
There
Just
we
saying.
go. I was
So-
just about to say that.
so question: what level are you guys?
I was wondering when you were gonna tell her.
What level are you guys?
10.
10?
Level 10.
We'll go ahead and say that y'all level up
Let's go!
since you guys finished the ribbon wall work.
I am now officially too angry to die.
Good for you. All right. So, which way are you guys going? How are you getting there?
So, at this point, Elisar would have like had a conversation with his brother and been like, "So, brother, you have two options before you. I can drop you off at Marin and get you set up with whatever you desire, or you can come with us. On our little adventure, it does get rather hectic, but I would be able to keep an eye on you with everything going on with Grotz."
Well, I think I'm safer with you.
Very well. We are going to meet a syndicate of... what would be the proper term for it? Not a syndicate, like the vampires.
It is the masquerade.
Yes.
A coven.
A coven. Okay.
yep.
Yes.
We're going to be dealing
shit
with a
ton of
coven of
vampires.
vampires and a red dragon, so have that to look forward to.
You see the
Your
look.
life
Of, you see the look of fear just come across his face as you say that
Feels so much
so
safer.
casually. Like,
Let's go to the vampire.
I need
and the
to know,
red dragon
where are they
night.
where are you two
What?
having this conversation?
Honestly, probably just on the deck.
That-
Yeah,
Abel
because
from the helm is just gonna call down. Don't worry, your life just got so much worse with us.
But
you
it's
should have
fun.
taken Marin.
Rika walks by. My life is nothing but misery. You're gonna have fun. Walks away.
I almost just spat my beer everywhere.
Rattle comes by and says, "Mine's not," Toot, and then walks away.
Don't get used to him. He's
If you
next.
don't like it, we can drop you off at Marin after.
I think I'll take Marin, to be honest now.
Yeah, no, you don't get
Abel
already
pulling
been
out.
made.
Abel pulling us out of not.
Oh, he said
It's
cool.
too late for that.
Sorry.
Wait.
Get me off the ship!
Get me off the ship! Get me off the ship! I'll swim back. I don't care.
He's
No, this
I
all.
hope you can fly. This is just
Lifts
to the
up
sky
and
we
goes,
go.
All right. So
he said,
No, stop! What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
all right. So as you guys get up into the air, what route are you guys taking to get there?
That is an excellent question.
Do we want to stop by and do Tasha or do a direct route?
We are on the last day.
We need. But
Is it
Yeah.
the very last day?
I believe so, actually. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we need to book it.
Then we're gonna hit that. We're gonna take the proper precautions. We're gonna hit that warp drive, and we're going straight there.
Okay. Remember how to hit the warp drive?
Your speed, go.
That's what
Get
I got the
into
manual
sixth
for.
gear.
Okay. So I'll say with advantage, roll me a survival. Best way I can say it.
27.
So as you're kind of like going around, just hitting the little tabs and shifting different knobs and things like that, the ship starts to whine and it just shoots you guys at breakneck speed.
Oh, you may want to hold on to something, brother.
And as you guys kind of like adjust to the breakneck speed, you're moving faster than anything. I would like you to percentiles, please. Gary.
Oh shit.
What have you done?
Okay.
Oh.
Well, lucky for you, you got 50 or lower, you were gonna hit something. So
Abel would have cried.
So you're moving
like a random fucking goose. Oh god, it's everywhere.
Not the fucking flight. All right, and you get to the sunken crater within hours. You do hear like a whine of a goose on the front of the ship.
Worth it.
What wine? Wouldn't it just disintegrate on impact and feathers?
You'd hear the splatter.
Yeah.
That blood would just instantly coagulate.
You just hear a thud. Something just happened.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
As you guys were traveling, you felt a little bump. Like, what was that? All right, so you guys are at the sunken cradle, and it is hot.
Just as Abel likes it.
Oh, that's a good
It is a
point.
It is a active volcano.
Hmm,
Roll me
what was
percentile.
Vampires hiding in an active volcano.
What's the last place you would check?
Okay.
Fair.
Well, that instantly
That is valid.
won every argument right there. Like, okay.
So Abel, I would like you to roll me percentiles again, please.
Shut up.
Oh lord.
Oh shit.
Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh my Rick.
So as you come out, you pop out, and there you have about 6 seconds to decide what to do because there is a hurtling ball of magma coming towards you.
Is it coming from below us?
It is
Or,
coming.
like,
It looks like it arched from the volcano.
and so it's coming towards us and downward,
Yes.
correct? Then I'm going to veer us to the side and save as much face as I can.
Okay. I would
Try
like
and
you
avoid
to. I would like you to roll me a survival, please.
All right.
No assistance.
God damn it.
This is his individual skill of dodging.
That was a terrible roll.
Well, yeah. You were able to dodge out of the way. Your quick reaction almost saved the ship. As everyone on board, I would like to make a dex save because he did this very, very violently.
Do a barrel roll.
Everybody
No
just
barrel roll.
face dest.
Said deck save?
Yes.
Why did I close out? Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna need to borrow that dex book.
Abel, you do not have to make this save. Oh, God.
I got a total of 27, and if anyone is
fuck
within
nerd.
10 feet of me, they also get +3.
So, funny thing, since you guys said doing a barrel roll, I rolled percentiles to see if you actually do a barrel roll.
God damn it.
Those of you that failed, which is 10 and below,
Bye, LSR.
So LSR. Poor guy.
fall off the ship. Because
Hey, he can fly.
Abel being Abel decided, nah, I'm going to be fancy.
It's all for the flash and flare.
As you
Actually,
do,
no, this is what really goes through Abel's mind is I'm not gonna be flashy. It's like I'm just gonna make this complicated for no fucking reason.
Apologies, I'm back.
I would never.
roll me a dex save, please.
Roll you a what?
Dexterity save.
Mm-hmm.
At disadvantage because you suck.
No.
That's not good.
I mean, he passes.
I had no idea the tail even came off. What the fuck?
So as Elisar like is standing there, next thing he knows, there's nothing below him, and the ship's just like hurtling off to the side.
It's like
Just
Looney
teleports
Tunes.
over.
It's like Looney Tunes, where it's like the ship's gone from his feet. He looks up.
Literally, and then he'll just
Bardic
like open a rift.
inspiration.
He'll open a rift below his feet, and he'll just appear on the ship.
Oh well, I was gonna reaction Bardic inspiration you. So
You can
Alright.
do it as a
Yeah.
yes, I can.
You sorry.
We let him use the one D&D
Eight.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yep. So
Still would have failed.
still would have he's one off. So as you guys pull in, you notice there seems to be like these very, as you look down with all of your passive perceptions, you see what seems like a war going on on the surface. It looks like lizard people fighting other lizard people. As you see lava newts fighting other lava newts.
Abel under his breath from one war to another.
Or we could just keep flying. Just let them kill each other. You know, natural selection.
I mean, it is on the northern island near the sunken cradle. It's not on the sunken cradle.
Exactly. So let's just keep going.
Yeah,
we
we'll
don't have
effectively have
to.
to
We
join
can
you
wave
on
if you
that.
want.
I remember there was something they said about lizard races over here, but I don't remember what it was.
We'll come back later, and if they
Yeah, we have to come back for our hot spring episode, Smile.
As you
I wanted to actually ask a question of the DM as Maelstrom. Could I make like an insight check to see if people, because the last time we ran into Loka, he was commanding a large, small army of wyverns, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Could this be a similar case scenario of he's commanding another army?
Roll me a perception to see. No. This looks like it's a regular tribal dispute, as per usual. But you hear the volcano erupt again, and everyone sees it. You see a humanoid figure standing at the top of it.
Do we recognize it?
Perception check.
Sure.
Can I roll again?
Yeah.
insight check.
Roll another perception. Roll perception. So the two of you, as you look a little closer, notice this figure's wearing kind of like a long coat, purple. Actually, Core.
That's my name.
Or specifically the player. What
Yo.
was your character's name?
Sora.
Sora? What did Sora look like again?
No!
He's a fire genasi.
Yep. What specifically clothing wise?
He wore kind of a long leather coat with a nice linen shirt, dark blue. His skin tone is a little caramelly color. And he has shoulder length blade. His hair is literally fire.
Yep. You see Sora, or what you don't know as Sora, but you see that figure on top of the volcano.
Or gives him a look like, that man has fashion sense.
And as you guys
I should need him for some reason.
As you guys look down, you see a lava newt. See a what's it called? Baspins, come here. Nope, nope, nope. I need Voles. As you guys look down, you see what seems like a giant lizard eating out the other ones. So I look for
Eating
it.
them out?
Eating like they're predators, not like that.
Then just eating them?
Yeah.
Not eating them out.
Just eating
That is
them.
what he said was eating them.
Out.
Oh.
You
I
really
heard-
stop. Just stop. Stop it.
Keep going.
Stop it.
Keep going.
There's something wrong with you. Stop it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with me.
As you see a... God, where the fuck is it? Somewhere in here. Well, continue on. Are you guys stopping to see the figure, or are you guys gonna go land where you're supposed to land?
Abel's gonna call to him as we pass by. Just to make sure that he is alright, considering it's kind of strange. Abel would probably know near zero about Genasi, and just to make sure that he's not stranded in the middle of a war zone.
He kind of looks at you and just gives you a nod. And that's all.
And we'll be on our way.
All right. All right. So you guys are landing on the right above the island above the sunken cradle.
Yes.
Fire and okay. Get in there, guys. Almost there. All right. So you guys travel up there, and as you guys get closer, you see a bunch of other ships that look black in nature and dark.
Salamanders?
No, the ships are dark in nature.
Not the people, damn
Why
it!
does he lose his temper with me so much?
Because you freaking misinterpret what I say every time.
It's funnier that way.
I know, but as you guys come to land, you see a group of people dressed in what looks like armor, sealed armor, at the docks. There's no airship port here.
Cress. Abel lands the ship like normal.
Okay.
Like a bull.
No, Captain, this is gonna be bad for the seawater. And then walks away again.
Abel nods, sad.
So you see these kind of like encased in armor figures. I believe you are the Pandemonium, correct?
That would be us, yes.
We are of the Masquerade. We are here to escort you down to the chamber.
You know you have a turf war going on over yonder?
That's on the other island, and we don't care about that. They can keep fighting as long as they don't come.
If we know anything about war, my friend, it will find its way.
Never changes.
Well, as you can see, as he points, and as you look a little closer, they're firewits, basically lava people. If they even attempt to, they're gonna dry out and die. So they can't leave that island.
But they're over here on the lava, and we're here.
Yeah. There's a gap. There's a gap right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yes.
So we're on the north.
You're on this island.
Okay, so we're this island, but not the actual sunken cradle.
Yes.
So we're close. Okay. I hadn't looked at the map since we moved, so that's on me.
Okay. So, but if any concerns of security, we do have the best warriors in hand for this. As you see a figure wearing a kind of like a long cloak fine pants, fine boots, and a white tunic come out, and he goes, "Ah, you must be Pandemonium."
We
And
are.
he looks very pale with long blonde hair and blue eyes. "I am Alec." Pleasure.
Oh, yes, we were told about you. It is indeed. And he
The
gives a
pleasure is all yours.
deep bow.
I will be right back, gentlemen.
Right? As he is, "Guards, I'll escort them." "Yes, my lord." As they kind of back away. "Welcome
Or
to..."
so before he starts talking, like 2 steps later, Core's gonna yell, "Fuck! That was the guy that was looking for me, wasn't it?"
Who?
What?
Oh. Who?
Referring to the party.
I know.
The dude with the long blazing hair.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm
Mayhap?
responding.
Okay. That's the man that was searching for me, was it not? Or told me to go meet him?
I couldn't fucking remember.
Son of a bitch!
You've lost me, my friend.
That's the man that Snar said is looking for me.
You think he's still there?
To be
Kinda
completely
just
honest,
started here.
He seemed rather happy to be there.
he seemed at least warm.
I can give you a fly if you want to go back over.
So you're telling me, so the dude that's escorting us is the one that's saying who?
No, Alucard.
Yeah, the man who's escorting us.
Yes. Who?
There was a man in fine linens, blazing hair over on the volcanic island.
You see a smile come across his face. "Ah, Imora."
Yes, apparently he summoned me.
Well,
How do you know him?
well, you live long enough, you meet all the magical creatures or beings in the world.
What do you mean beings?
Oh. Well, you see, he ascended. He is basically a demigod of the mountain.
Why? And he looks at the party and he's like head in hands and he's like, "Why are we surrounded by gods?"
Well,
You know, he's kind of
Ask the ones that put us here. Like,
That's
if
a
you have
good
that
question.
question, ask Jay.
Jay opens his slit with his eyes, and you can tell, like, "You ask me questions, I'll fucking murder you."
Why are we
Close it.
surrounded by gods?
Because I want you to be. Closes the slit.
I'd like to think it means that
Stormlord,
we
do you
have-
know what's going on here?
Oh, hell no, I don't know fucking shit, man.
Also, do you have an actual name? I kind of need. Stormlord seems a little.
For legal reasons, I cannot give you my name.
And I confirm that.
Okay, I'll find
God
out
reasons.
later.
I'm gonna ask my questions later.
So, would you like to meet him?
I guess I would, seeing as how he's asking for me and all.
Well, here. As he kind of puts out his hand. I'll take you there myself.
I place my hand on his.
And he grabs it tightly and it's like, "Hold on." As he jumps. And you suddenly go from a standing position to a flying position. Really quickly.
Oh.
Core, you just hear Core screaming, "I knew I shouldn't have trusted this!"
And then we'll come back to you two later. So, I see Lord Alucard has taken your friend. See the man in the map. Well, if you would like to follow us, we'll escort you to the chamber. As they kind of like,
appreciate that.
as they start going down a kind of like a into the ground staircase, like you're going down into a bunker or ruin.
Is there anything we should know or prepare for?
Well,
Can
everyone that follows the masquerade will be some good, some bad, some very nice, some very mean. I highly suggest if you wish to make your statement known or to assist, make sure you stand by the people that you choose to assist. As word actions speak louder than
So politics.
basically.
We are the muscle to add definition to politics. Got it.
Now
And
we just need to find our good friend.
Do you know where Leonie is?
Princess Leon. I will take you to her chamber. As you guys kind of come down and you come into this giant catacomb that is just bustling with people, and it looks like there's some to be ghouls, and you see a bunch of different versions of vampires. You see Nosferatus, you see Ducati, you see a bunch of other. You see traditional vampires or true vampires. You see ghouls. You see other creatures as they're kind of commanded, issuing orders, and you see some that are just doing trade. Bless you.
Thank you.
Who did that?
It was me. I'm sorry.
As he takes you to the left and goes to this very ornate palace that's made. This is where the lady resides. May enter. As you see two what look like very finely dressed vampires look at you, approach you, and they go, "State your business."
We were
Summoned by
invited.
your master.
On
I was
whose
trying to do that
authority?
earlier.
Whose authority?
Your masters.
And do you know the name of our master?
Leonie.
Leone. As you see a third eye open on both of them, and they look at each one. Why is this one disguised? As he points at Finn.
Yeah, it's just a force of habit.
Well,
I mean no disrespect by it.
very well. Very well. You may keep your
What?
disguise. But the
Asking
lady-
why he's disguised to be like asking why a vampire needs blood to live. It simply is a thing. That must be it.
Very well. Lady Anoni is in her chamber. Make sure you bow as before you enter to show reverence and respect. If you do not do so, the palace guards will cut your heads off with no hesitation. Do I make myself clear?
Abel simply chuckling under his breath.
Maelstrom's just sort of side-eyeing the rest of the party, like, really? We're doing
go
this?
over it one more time.
I'm sorry, what?
Can you go over it one more time?
Before you enter the chamber, you must bow, otherwise the palace guards will cleanly cut off your head.
Elisar
Okay.
is going to have his simulacrum step forward. His simulacrum that is completely out of spells. Just step forward, not bow. See what happens.
You see, without hesitation, just a flash of light, kind of like a glimmer of metal, as your simulacrum's head comes clean off.
So you just see water splash to the ground, and it's like,
As you see the vampires jump back.
they weren't choking. And he gives a bow. Like, a very deep bow.
This is one of the only times you'll see me bow.
It does not have to be it just has to be a form. Nothing of the sort of you thinking. More of like if you were kindred to visiting a royal.
Yeah, and if you don't
We
do it,
are
you
visiting
head off.
royalty.
I understand.
Indeed.
But you don't. The bow you're thinking of is something of a servant to a master. Or friends. A simple, light.
We say
Light
friends, but if we don't do it, we get our heads cut off.
Well, respect is everything, and you do so to respect that.
Okay.
So we all bow.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes.
As you guys bow and come in, and you see her sitting there, and she goes, you've arrived. I need you. You don't have to do much, but I believe you do have to be involved. Rin is kind of a focal point on our matters here.
Even
Very
worse.
And I will be representing you. Mind you, you will be in the chamber room to, one, voice your opinions on what on matters of Marin, but on the other subjects, I suggest you stay. But welcome to the city of the undead, Ishval. As she gestures back to the
Can you say that name one more time for record's sake?
Ishvali.
Fish volley. Okay, I thought you said something else. Thank you.
You're welcome. You want me to put
And
it in?
didn't know I'd be in the Undercity today.
As we turn back over to Alucard and Core.
No, keep going.
Okay.
Alucard, that sounds familiar.
As I believe, wasn't Alucard supposed to be with you all? In fact, you're missing one.
Yes.
For a little bit.
Ah.
They'll be back eventually.
I see our Lord has decided to grace him with one of his 4 yeas. I do see.
It was quite abrupt.
Well, him being the vampire lord, I can see what he can do what he pleases, but I wish he would inform us about these things. Since his father passed, and he became the rightful heir of the masquerade. So, the matters of Marin. I will speak to you beforehand, so that way you aren't caught off guard about what's going to happen. The Ishvali want to infiltrate the city and start to take control. That's why they have a trade port into the human world and start smuggling livestock, as we call it. Primarily, I usually do the prisoners of old. Prisoners, because that makes more sense. They're criminals, they're going to die anyway. Might as well go ahead and do a service or some kind. She kind of pauses.
I have no issue with that.
Well, no, what we're saying is that is what we are putting for. Not to take over the city, but to use your hardened criminals as livestock and trade. But what they're putting forth is infiltrate the city, take control of it, kill the leaders.
They are putting forward a hostile.
Yes, basically.
Yeah.
Now, House Vidandi is also on their side, which they control the Huntresses, which is a fierce warrior class. So I suggest that we try to at least appeal to them. Henceforth, while we're putting forth this deal.
So, the fact it's being protected by an ancient dragon isn't enough to dissuade them?
See, dragons don't know the differentiation between undead and dead, unless they really look closely. In fact, if I were to turn you today, I don't think if you hit it well enough, you would definitely pass by his sight.
Can I insight that check? Because we've actually seen what's his face do the complete opposite of that.
He literally, he was like, all these undead are at our table. Fuck.
Yeah, he literally detected undead in front of us and
Well,
killed them.
You have
yes
no idea.
and no, because I did help.
Yes. So, you have no idea. You get the gist that she's not lying, but you can't. You don't have enough information to make sure. Can't tell.
The dice have spoken.
Are they aware that we are also sharing half the city with the Aarakocra?
Yes, they
Or
are
with
aware of
the-
that.
With the Aimridge?
They are aware of that, but what they're trying to do is take control of just Marin and keep the deals of with the Aarakocra, and them being none the wiser. They'll just think that, and what they suggested, which in layman's terms is, those birds are stupid enough not to tell the difference between tan skin and pale skin.
Can we
So-
insight check that one too? Because they were literally about to invade already. I don't even think we need an insight check. We know these guys by now.
Well, do you?
The birds,
Insight
yes.
check.
Okay. You get the gist that what they're putting forth is they have very little information about the Aarakocra and of Marin, so they're just trying to do a power grab.
So, my lady, if you do excuse me, I think your brethren are being hasty and
Well,
We
I
are
not
agree.
altogether intelligent.
I agree. But again, I've been to Marin. I've been with you. I've seen the city. I fully agree that in this state, that this is the stupidest thing that could ever come of. They want, if we put forth this proposal, I believe it will make all parties fall in line, but I believe our three outliers are Vajanti, Vintar, and Voreya, which are the representatives of their houses. If they do not fall in line, we're gonna have some trouble.
So this is just about winning over some hard votes.
Yes, basically. Welcome to politics.
Well, I just left politics.
Welcome back then.
Game of Thrones.
Never leave politics. It never changes.
But if you leave this in my hands, I guarantee you that we'll get those votes. I have another matter for you.
Oh?
There's a troublemaker that's as into the city. As she points over to a villa on the other side. That villa belongs to the barbarian king vampire. He's shocked. As you look closer, you see it looks like more like a meatball.
Dibs.
We don't want you to kill him, but there's something in there that is very vital for us.
And that is.
The Eye of Atawatu. If you can retrieve that for us, our leverage at the table will be tremendous. We will make sure everyone falls in line. And by the way, that faction's also against us, so just kind of sticking it, killing two birds with one stone would be.
They're
That's to
what?
be arranged.
Do they need to be unaware that we stole it?
Yes. Do not have left any presence or anything there. Now, granted, undead don't need sleep, so you have your workouts cut out for you.
We'll be fine.
How long do we have before the vote? I could.
You have
get myself
until
prepared
tomorrow.
for
You have until tomorrow night.
Okay.
Because remember, you guys made a whole day before.
Simple. We can sneak. Me and Finn can sneak in, or I can go in alone.
So,
Once I acquire it, I can just teleport back.
so we do not have a map or layout of this villa. You have to scout it out yourselves.
Tell me, being a barbarian king, I wouldn't expect much, but being a vampire, I don't know. Would they be able to detect an arcane eye?
Well, from what they call sages or soothsayers, they most likely could.
Okay.
Like I said. Now, what we can do is we can schedule a meet and greet so you can, I don't know, get a look at the inside of it or the compound. This is as much as we
have
can.
an idea.
So,
No suspicion would fall on us if we were seen there sometime before.
well, we have to introduce our representatives to the others.
Oh, so it will be one among many.
Mm-hmm. But If you could, we'll do them last, so the information's fresh in your mind. By the way, oh, your friend is with Alucard.
Which
Yes.
friend?
Cool.
Oh, I went to that for my bad.
Well, I guess you'll have to do it without him.
I don't know what conversation he's having, but I can't imagine it would last too long.
Well, with knowing
I'm-
Master Alucard, it's going to take a while. He
He's not-
fancies adventures and other things.
It was something about meeting a man on the mountain.
Meeting a man
Ah.
named Sora.
Sora. The demigod of the mountain.
Dramatic
To-
pause.
To be quite honest, he's the best at politics out of all of us. So
Well,
it would be nice to have him here.
well, that is fair, but I guess you lot have to do for right now. You seem well versed there, Alisar. I believe you are going to have to speak.
It's okay, I got a plan. I got a plan.
I should be back in time.
Yeah, we should be fine. We got
Right.
we got a day and a half. We'll be fine.
So,
Well, no, because we're talking to them prior.
let's take you around and meet everyone. And we'll meet them last. Make sure you get a good grasp of the layouts. Because it's also so I'm gonna make, for the sake of brevity's sake, we're gonna go ahead and call the end of session today. We are
Yeah.
at 4 hours. And I seem like this is a good part to stop.
It seems like a great spot to stop.
So, so I'll say you guys get to the front gates of that estate, and then we'll cut it there. You guys, because I'm not gonna bore you with all the meeting all of these clans.
No, please don't bore. That won't be boring. Please do it.
Okay, we'll come back. then.
Personally,
We'll
that's
come back
my
to
that's
this.
my vote on it. But that
My vote is it depends on how many clans.
There's 20. There's 26 in total.
Fuck
okay.
that.
Excuse me.
It's a
What?
no.
There are 26 in total.
Give us the highlights. Give us the highlights.
I
You
already,
give us the main clans.
we'll do that next session.
Next
We'll do
session.
that next session. When are we? We're going to. Now I'm gonna ask this. If I can pull up the damn fucking calendar. All right. So next session will be the 11th, if I'm reading this right. 11th of February.
No. Yes, maybe.
Yes, it is the 11th of February.
So
Because-
that might be like the last session I can guarantee I will be able to make it to for
Okay.
a while.
All right.
Because movement times and stuff.
Yeah, you're good. So the
Also, are we still streaming?
yes, I'm,
Yeah, we're still on stream.
I'm just trying to
We're
get the date. We're finalizing,
stuff.
but now I'm gonna go ahead and put us on the in stream, and I'll be right back. All right, thank you guys for showing up. It means a lot to us. We're gonna go ahead and get we're gonna end here. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream. So, we'll be back on the 11th of February around 4 o'clock, same time, EST. 4 p.m. EST, and go until at least 8. So, on that note, you guys have a lovely night. Goodbye!